Well, there we go. Good morning, everybody. Happy February 28th. It is Wednesday morning, 9:16 in the morning for us. We are back on Farm Sim 22. We're also joined by Mr. Swede. Mr. Swede, great to see you. Hope you are doing fantastic. And, true, let's take care of just a couple things here real quick. So today, guys, we have cotton, and I believe we have oats in that field right there in front of us. And we were able, when I had to fast forward through to get these fields ready, cotton does take a very long time. So I was, just really spent a good amount of time just going through and fast forwarding to get through to everything. So with that being said, our productions, hey Mad Spot, how are you, sir? Our productions
Hello, man.
really, took care of a lot of stuff. So silage, we're out of grass and silage, so we're going to have to fill that up. Our oil facility, still doing great. We got almost 100,000 liters in there. Our soup factory is all 62,000 potatoes in there. And our fabric company has nothing. That took all the cotton that we had from that contract, and it is gone. So basically, we had a lot that we took care of during that time, and our numbers went from 2 million to 7 million. Now we also sold some equipment, and we've purchased some new equipment. And what I'm going to do real quick before anything is I'm going to go grab some grass and fill up this silage facility. But we're definitely in the next stage now because, the amount of money we made off of all the productions, because I had to fast forward at least, I think, 6-7 months. So, yeah, we got a lot of money from that stuff. So that was really good to see. And once we start filling up these silos with material, and we're just funneling stuff back and forth to the production facilities, and filling up the silos, and then maybe some silos are too full and we got to sell some product. We're going to start to see some good results. Should be able to start chunking numbers up instead of, 500,000 here, 1,000,000 there. I'll tell you, man, that fabric, bro, sells. Whew, that's some big money.
Really?
Some really big money.
Mm-hmm.
And I think we might even be able to buy field. What is that? Field 3? Yeah, field 3. And I think that has sugar beet on there,
That's good.
which would be really good. So once I get this production facility filled up, we'll go ahead and purchase that field, and then we'll see where it is readiness-wise. Man, how you doing today, pal? Great to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, it was a rough morning.
This morning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, did they do both eyes or just one?
No, no, that she was had the surgery on before.
Yeah. Okay. I forget how much grass we put in. I think it's 430,000
Yeah,
liters.
420 or something.
Well, give her our best. Hopefully, she feels well quickly.
Yeah, but it took forever. She had an appointment early
Assassin, what's up, Assassin?
in the morning and went.
Yeah, real early in the morning.
Yeah, but she didn't get done to 3 hours later.
Oh wow. Okay. Were you on your Switch or Game Boy in the office there? Oh, you need a travel Xbox. That's what you need. You need one of those travel Xboxes. Just go up to the front counter and say, "Excuse me, can I have your Wi-Fi password real quick? I just want to. Yeah, I got a couple things to do. I gotta farm some crops. I gotta kill some fantasy animals.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you could help me out real quick."
Thank you.
Well, we have a first-time chat from one of our teammates with a new name here, Mr. Bodie, formerly known as Buddha. What's happening there, Bodie? Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. You're doing good, Assassin? Nice. Hope you're doing all right, bro. All right, let's go and
Hey Buddha, how you doing?
get this stuff offloaded.
Assassin, how you get to? Let's have a look. What do we have? One.
And it looks like we're going to have nothing but a sunshiny day today on Perm. So that's a good thing. All right, we'll put this back. That takes care of productions. So productions are fully loaded. As you see, we got 2 Cookie Monster seeders there. They're all ready to rock and roll. And we're going to go get our cotton combine set up. Get that sucker started. Because he's doing well, got a new phone. I moved and don't have all my tech link yet. Gotcha. No worries, bro. And we'll be able to just let this guy run while he offloads the cotton. We do have a larger cotton picker-upper, or loading vehicle, if you will.
Upper picker?
Yep, the picker-upper, it's like that mop commercial, the quicker picker-upper.
Yep. The wood picker-upper.
Yeah. Yo, Lucky. What's up, cuz? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Assassin, what you got going on today? Mad Spot, Lucky, what do you guys have going on today? Anything new? Anything different? What's happening with you? Today our goal is to get this cotton field done, oat field done, warehouse full of cotton, and depending on how many bales we have left over, maybe we have to just sell some cotton straight away. Dealing with some pain. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mad. That's never good. I hope that goes away quick, brother.
Did you have an X-ray yet, man?
But yeah, we got this field of fluffiness right here. What do you guys think? I'm thinking I'm going to throw out there 300 bales. Just learning to play Train Sim 4. Oh, okay. Catching up on FS17. Wow. FS17. Holy smokes.
I think 600.
600 bales?
Mm-hmm.
180? You have another scan next Wednesday? Okay. Well, good luck with that
Good.
scan. I hope things go well. All right, so I said, what did I say? 300, right?
Mm-hmm.
I said 300. All right, let's let... I just really enjoy the simplicity of 17. Yeah, field on the map? Absolutely. Right there. Oh, wait a second. What's this header set at? Oh, holy crap. Oh, what's going on? Why didn't he stop?
Because you didn't have a headland.
No, I'm doing the headland.
Yeah, but you need to stop him before. You schmuddemucker.
Yeah, let's see. All right, I guess I'll line them up here. Yeah, I didn't know that header was set up that wide. Holy crap.
That's good. Don't take forever.
That is big.
20
You
meters.
say 80 bales? Okay. Yeah, whew. See this right here? Why doesn't he stop? So all that cotton's gonna get missed.
It's something on the map, as usual.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's not right here.
Mm-hmm.
Because he didn't do that before.
Didn't do that before.
Turn on automatic drop. Alright, let's see. Yeah, on the other field, he was stopping, and then he would drop and turn. Let's see what happens here. Because I don't want to have to babysit this.
I can do it.
There we go. Nope. Did it again. Something's wrong. Something is wrong. Wait a second. Alright, I gotta go try something to see. I know, it's broken.
Screw
Something is
brakes.
broken.
Screw brake.
Yeah, because he should stop, offload,
In the
and then
name of
continue.
love.
But we'll see.
My bad.
What's that?
I broke it. I just got on the map. I break anything.
Yeah, well, you know, I think both of us were snapping off a couple parts there. I understand.
Mm-hmm. Fly around and turn myself upside down.
Let's see.
Flying around.
Why? Alright, let's take a look here. We're going to modify that. And we're going to change this here because we can't go over 15. Let's bump that down to 15. And let's just see if this works, just to rule things out so that we know what the cause could be. Got to start at the beginning and work our way up. Give me a moment, chat. My mind's elsewhere right now, so give me just a minute. Alright, while he's running, let's catch up. Who broke it? Like you said, I broke it. I'll take that one for the team. Unload. Wait, set of cruise. Oh, yeah, there we go. So, yeah, so everything that I'm doing, you guys were pitching. So, yeah, let's see. Let's just see what it is so that we'll know. That was for the tree. All right, that should fill up that bale. Let's see what happens here. Okay. So I think what was happening was the upper collector that collects the cotton, I believe that was filling up too fast and it couldn't make the bale, wrap the bale, and offload the bale before that top part filled up. And then once, so you had that gap there that it would lift up, not collect. And then you had, what, maybe 20 feet on the map that it couldn't pick up. And then it would drop as soon as that bale came out and it started to load the other bale. So that seems to be the problem. Now, with that being said, there is a possibility of bumping the header up to the next size to see if that works. So we can try, I think 15 meters is the smallest after the 6 meter. So we could try 15, or yeah, we can go 15 and then we can try a slower pace. So we'll collect more with the wider swath, but we would run it at a slower speed so it doesn't miss those where we don't have those hot spots. So let's go and take a look at that. This way we'll have this thing set up so that anything we do with cotton moving forward, we'll know exactly how it should be set. So maybe we can do a 15 meter with a speed of 11 miles an hour, right? Which, that would be good. Because what do we have on there? 20? I think it was 20. This way we can just let this run and start collecting the bales. Oats is getting pulled. Time to make the Cheerios.
Yeah, this doesn't hold so much.
What doesn't?
The combine? Or the...
It should hold like I think it's 1.2.
Yeah, but that was not 1.2 that I made.
Oh, okay.
15,000.
Oh, I wonder if it reverted back with the update. I bet you that's what happened. Because it did change the colors on there. You guys should have seen the colors this thing. ZZ, what's up? When the Colossus update went there last week.
12, 1, 2.
Yep, 1.25.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the
That's what I thought. I was like, I know it was 1.2, but
because,
yeah, the update bumped it.
Yeah, because I haven't. I do 2 headlands and got here.
Yeah,
I
you
should
were full.
get.
Yep.
Hello.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so that means the update, it put everything back to an original state. Because we've been using them since the beginning, so I know that they were. All right, we're going to unload that there. There we go. All right, and now we're going to adjust this. How you doing, ZZ? Good to see you, buddy. Hope all is well over there in southwestern PA. Okay. What are we doing here? We're going to do 15. Unrealistic. Okay. That has been changed. Alright, we're going to bring this down to the bottom. We're going to do a headland at the bottom. And we're going to see, whoops, darn mailbox. I've turned that mailbox 5 times, I think. Updates will reset. Yeah, random settings.
Yeah, we know.
Yep. Yeah, you should have seen the colors that reset this combine and the 2 combines that, like, Swedes in. Oh my god, they were the ugliest colors.
Fugly. Gee.
They were terrible. Hey, ZZ, you're sitting in an excavator. Hey, Z, if you get an opportunity on PC, bro, you got to look at that game Out of Ore. I don't know if you've seen that yet, but they have a whole bunch of toys in there that I know they're toys you play with in real life. I'm actually filling in a hole on my playthrough right now just to get familiar with the... Yeah, you got to check it out. What mailbox? Yeah, I know. That mailbox, I've been taking that thing out a lot.
Snail mail.
To be fair, though, it's really just spun around on me so far. I don't know if it's just the way I've hit it, but it's one of the things that it doesn't...
I knocked that sucker down.
Okay, so we're gonna do the 15 meter here. Oh, hello. Let's turn this over this way. Let's see. We're going to keep it at 15, see what happens. We should be good. Oh, crap. Darius coming in with the raid. What's up, D? Mr. Darius Frost is in the house. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everyone.
Hey, Darius.
How you guys doing?
How you doing?
See that? All I did was speak of Out of Ore, and Darius pops right into the stream. Darius, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for raiding here, Darius. I much appreciation to you and all the folks that came over. Yeah, I was just telling our friend ZZ there to check out of Ore, and I was telling him how on Minetown, that first little area that you get, sort of like your tutorial area, right down the road from the town, I'm filling in that hole so that I can learn to manipulate the wheel loader, compacting the dirt, you know, using some equipment just to kind of get my feet wet. And it's been pretty interesting. It's a big-ass hole, I'll tell you. It's a lot to fill in. Viral Blade coming in with the follow. Yo, Viral, what's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. ZZ said, I just bought it. There you go. Nice. Jers53 UK coming in. Yeah, so we're going to try. I don't know if it'll be this week or not, but I am working toward putting Out of Ore up on Kick. Okay? I want to get used to things because I'll be honest with you, I'm a little, like, slightly embarrassed because I don't know how all this equipment works. I've never played a mining game like that. So I don't know when people are talking about...
It's the same like you do Farm Sim.
Right, but like I don't know if somebody says, hey, are you using the giblet tumbler? I have no idea what that is. I don't know what the, you know, like I now know what the hopper is, the washing station, right?
Hop.
So those little things. Hey, Cider, what's up, cuz? So there'll be a lot of back seating that will be appreciated, but I noticed nobody's running it over there. And I want to DF, yeah, oh yeah, I know Darius will. Hey, what's up, Waratah? How you doing, man?
You
Thank you for
can
that first
you
time
can
chat.
ask Darius and get a tutorial.
Yeah, I know.
He can write it down for you.
Yeah, exactly. So,
This
I've
is
been trying to
what.
do a little bit to get familiar with it. Yeah, he'll be like, crew, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Come on, you don't do that.
Crew, how
You
many
don't
times do
do
I tell
that.
you that the giblet maker and the tumbler maker, they don't go together? I've told you
Nope.
this time and time again, crew.
And listen, listen.
He'll even bring it up in the next stream of his. All right,
Yep.
guys. And he'll be like, you'll see him on camera rubbing his forehead. Be like, all right, guys, look, I watched Crew yesterday a little bit. I couldn't take it for longer than 15 minutes. He had, would you believe what he was doing with pay dirt? Do you understand what this guy was doing? It's the how not to do things stream over there. You got to go watch it. Oh, yeah, I was saying, Cider, talking about out of ore. So I've been, messing. Yesterday I was on it for about 2 hours, just fiddling around trying to, fill up this hole. What I'm trying to do really is fill up the hole near the mine town, flatten it out, get it cut evenly the way I want it, right? And then I want to be able to make cement and then lay cement block down to make so as you come out of the town, if you just go straight out the road, you kind of drop down into this area that's been dug out for you. So what I want to do is be able to have that and put the concrete right up against that drop so that then I have a nice concrete foundation in this area that used to be the whole like tutorial area, right? And then I want to just fill that in with cement, make cement block, have it as my foundation, and then start to be able to, put down some pieces of equipment that we're going to use to, sort through the materials. But see, there's things in game, it's like Satisfactory, right? It's out of ore cider. So it's just a matter of, sorting through that, because there's things that, like, for example, I can dump stuff in this hopper. But then the things that I'm not too familiar with yet are, can I have a conveyor running from that hopper so that I don't have to drive the tractor or
Yes, you can.
the front loader, right, back and forth? I can have a hopper set up where I'm working and then put a conveyor, have that conveyor run back toward my concrete area, we'll say our main area, and then have the materials flow through. I assume you can, right? As long as you have the money to purchase those extensions. And then all I have to do is, as I move and I take, let's say I'm in a tunnel, as I move, then I just extend another conveyor, right? Stuff like that. That's the kind of stuff that, I don't know exactly what you can and can't do, because I don't want to, I don't want to not do things correctly, but, we are pretty raw at what we're doing. So, we're going to have some struggles along the way, but it should be fun. And the folks over at, Darth Modding Company, they're putting together a really great game, and they really do listen to the folks that play the game on a regular basis. I don't expect them to listen to somebody like me. They may, but I don't expect that, because the knowledge I have of the game is, you can fit in a thimble. But for folks like Darius and Split in Two Gaming, and there might be others. Darius I've known for a long time. Split in Two I just met. So hopefully, as I can get out into the community a little bit and know some more folks, they bring a ton of value to the game. I know our teammate Big Vito has been playing the game a lot. So they bring value to the game, and I know that they've been listening to folks like that. So, that's tremendous. I mean, that to me is great, because that shows the developers care. and they want the feedback, right? They're not going to tell some of these cats that are playing the game like, oh, you know, you're just somebody who wants this done this way. And it's like, no, man, I'm telling you straight, this would work if we do this. And they go and probably try it out. That's what it seems to me. They try things out and then say, yeah, you know what, let's do it. And the next thing you know, it'll be in the game, right? So I value that, and I would like to be a part of that learning curve there and be able to learn the game, see what positives the game brings. And I mean, it's been changing since the first time I saw Darius playing up to now. I know that they've made, you know, some pretty decent changes, and I know I've heard Darius and others speak of changes that are kind of in the loop already. So, you know, to me, that's valuable. I like that, and, you know, I would like to continue to see that and work with it. So, we'll see what happens, guys. There you go, Cider. Just picked it up. Yeah, baby. Woohoo! Yeah, it's cool, man. It really is cool. And, you know, there's, dude, the maps on this thing, when I say huge, it's an understatement. Like, the maps blow away any 16 or 32x map you've ever seen on Farm Sim. I mean, it's like 10 times bigger than the biggest map you've ever seen on Farm Sim. I don't know the exact dimensions, but they're gigantic. I mean, it's epic proportions. You could probably have 25 people play multiplayer on there, and unless you looked at the map and tried to find each other, you'd probably never find each other. You wouldn't bump into each other. You wouldn't come across each other's paths. I mean, that's how big these things are. Oh, baby, there's the cotton collector, man.
Meet me.
There he goes. Yeah, so if you guys get a chance, yeah, go check out the game. If you get it on Steam, okay, remember, just like any game on Steam, you got 2 weeks or 2 hours. If you decide you don't like the game, you know, or your setup on your computer won't run it, you know, you can always send it back for a refund, right? I did that the first time because I bought it. When I first saw Darius using it, I bought it, but my rig was so antiquated at the time. As soon as I tried to dig something, it would just start to falter and lag like you wouldn't believe. So, yeah, so I had to return it. But then as soon as I got my new rig, first purchase I made was I repurchased the game. So I made sure that, you know, because I said as long as my rig can run the game, I'm going to go ahead and play it because I want, you know, I want to play the game because it's different than games I play. You know, I didn't play Gold Rush. What's that other one I've seen a couple times? Hydroneer, I think, is the name of a game, right? I've never played that. So, you know, it's like I want to try games like that out. You know, I'm usually first-person shooter, got Farm Sim. I'll play, you know, like medieval games, you know, live strategy games, turn-based, you know. But I figured this would be interesting. It's out of my norm. So let's try it, right? So you didn't like Gold Rush. Okay. Well, yeah, Cider, so if you get a chance, bro, check out some YouTube videos. If you're not already a follower of Darius Frost, who raided me, go follow him and, you know, see what he's doing. And, you know, Big Vito, who's on our team, he's playing it. But I want to try and get it out over there on Kick. Because I didn't see anybody, not one person playing over there. And I want to, you know, I want to get over there and get the game out there and see if, you know, there's going to be a community. Yeah, your rig, you should be good, Cider. Yeah, I don't think you'll have any issues there, bro. Whoop. Hello. Meep, meep. Now, chat, I'm thinking we could hit up the 20-meter roller, or header, sorry. I'm
What
thinking
you
we can
got
grab
in
that
your
20
hand?
and
Yeah,
we
I
can
think so
lower
too.
the speed. All right, so we're going to go hit the 20 meter, lower the speed, and then I think we'll have a good combination. Someone has the sniffles. Yeah, it's Mr. Swede.
Hey, yeah, it's me.
He's playing outdoors in Sweden. That's the problem. He's sitting on his open. There's a roll of cotton over here, Swede, on the
I know,
near the road.
I know,
Okay.
I know,
Okay.
I
All right.
know.
I didn't know you knew. I didn't know. I was just saying.
know.
I was
Shut
just
the
saying
F up.
Superman. I was just saying Superman.
And you
You're
have
thinking
one
about
in
starting
there
to
next
buy parts
end
to another
too.
rig. Nice. Yeah, so let's go switch this out to 20 meter, and then we'll drop it
We need
to.
some longer trailers.
We'll switch this to. Well, you can bring them right to the farm there and put them in the warehouse.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm gonna collect the last bale on the other end.
Yep.
So you can drive through.
What's that hold? I think 9, right?
Yeah, one
I think
more.
it's 9 bales.
3,
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah,
Nice.
it's 88 right now, so one more, I think.
Yeah, so we'll do 20, and we'll drop it to 10 miles an hour, and we'll see what happens. And then this field to my right that has the sugar cane, we're going to purchase that field.
Do it now.
And I got to see what it is ready for, too. If it's ready to harvest, let's go ahead. We'll do a save.
I don't think so.
And let's go, and 804,000. There we go. Now let's take a look. Let's take a look. No, it's not ready yet, which is fine. But now that all that sugar cane is going to go in our sugar factory.
Sugar in the morning.
So that's going to be. Oh, there is no 20. It's 25. Okay.
Sugar every day.
All right.
Take
so
25.
Let's try that. Cutting edge, but I want bleeding edge. Yeah, there you go. Super GPU. There you go. Cider wants his rig so good.
We have one more here, crew bale.
Cider wants his rig to be so good. Instead of measuring like frame rate, like he's getting like 100 frames per second, it's going to measure in real life minutes.
Good luck.
Yeah, he's like, my rig's so good it measures all the time, and instead of frames per second, it's life per second. He's like, I don't mess around with that damn frames per second. I ain't got time for that.
That's some BS.
Yeah, he's ready. He's going to do it, man. That shit's going to have nuclear power. He's going to have the first nuclear powered GPU.
He's going to glow if you see him in
Yeah.
the stream. It's
Yeah,
gonna
that's
be,
fine.
Holy
Yeah.
crap, what's
Yeah.
that?
He's going to smile and his teeth, he's going to have green glowing out his teeth and everything. That's
It's my
fine.
new LED. It's my new LED light.
Yeah. Yep, he's ready. He said, let's go. Let's do it.
Blank, blank, dickety dink, dink.
Yo, Adam McCaskill, what's up, cuz? How you doing, buddy?
You
All right, so
want
we're going
it
to
in the
set this up
bunker
here.
or the
So
this,
fill up the
store?
factory. Yeah, fill up the factory
Roger
first,
that.
and then the rest will go into the warehouse. All right, so we are going to zoom out here, turn on harvester. Not sure where that marker is right now. It was glowing before. Let's see. Let's bring this right about here.
Glowing in the dark.
Now we're going to drop this down to 10, and then let's see if that catches. Nope. Let's go right about here.
I think it was wider before.
It was, I think the one that you had on was a 50.
Yeah.
That's the next size up. There's no in between. So I'm thinking that was a 50.
I didn't change nothing. It was
So we're going to go, yeah, no, I know.
Don't
Yeah,
blame
when
me
that
on
update,
that one.
no, when the update went through, it modified everything.
To 50? That's good.
I have to have a custom-made lead line, lead line kit. Yeah, exactly, Sight. All right, we're going to bump this back up to 15. I think it can handle it. Copy that on the Redemption ZZ. Thank you. Oh, crap. We got a section there that we have to finish. I didn't realize we stopped over there. That was silly. All right, we'll go capture that. Let's get this. Yeah, there we go.
How much do we have in the facility?
We're going to stop right here in the production. Let's see. Fabric is full. It holds 45,000.
Yeah. That's why I couldn't offload anything then.
Yep. Yeah, how many is each bale? 10,000? I think each bale is 10, right? Let me see. It'll show me here in a second. There we go. So 87%. That should stop at 5,000, I think. Yep, there we go. And then that's compacting it. 6,000, 60. Yeah, so it should be about 10,000 per bale. So that means we're going to fit 4 bales each time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it looks like 25 meters, 15 miles an hour, no problem. I got your hydrate, your stretch. Mrs. Crew, she's sleeping, so we won't be able to do that. So this is offloading this bale. Do I have auto drop on it? Excuse me.
I don't know.
I thought I turned that. Thought I turned that on. Let me see. That went down the wrong pipe. Turn on auto drop. There we go. All right, close it up. Get it started back up again. Okay. So we'll let this ride. We'll let him turn, come back, finish that row to the right, and then we should be good as far as letting him go north-south on his own. It's a shame they don't have like a 30 or 35 meter in between.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
They really
jacked things up with that that update. Holy smokes. I mean, it's not a bad thing, just you got to pay attention because it reset everything on us.
Yeah.
All right, so that should auto drop. It'll stop. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. All right, let's go here. These guys are running. Awesome. He's on the other side. He's running. The biggest thing I dislike about my PC is the fan control software for Corsair called iCue. Constantly crashing. Oh, no kidding. Okay. Yeah, and Corsair is pretty good normally. Usually don't have too many issues with Corsair. Is that a new product Micro Corsair, or has that been around for a while? Like, if it's new, maybe I could understand it a little bit, right? Maybe they just haven't worked out all the kinks yet. But if it's been around for a while, then that's, you know, cause for some concern. But Chad, I hope you guys had a great weekend. We had a couple days that we wanted to stream there since Sunday, but we had a few things come up Sunday and Monday and yesterday. My mom had a couple struggles with some things that we had to get taken care of. So yeah, it caused us to not be able to get on. By the time we had things settled, it was kind of late. I was beat, and it was just like, you know, I had to message Swede each morning, you know, kind of like, yeah, I'm ready. But then, like yesterday, I was really ready. I had like the stream set up and everything. And then we had a nurse show up, and my mom's heart rate was very, very high. And they wanted us to take her to the ER. Now, my mother's 74 years old. She's had MS since I was 14 and I'm 54. So for 40 years, she's been dealing with, you know, this debilitating disease. And, you know, I said, hey, look, you know, now she's had these tachycardia things like her whole life where her heart rate would get elevated. And then after a while, she was able to, you know, like wait it out, and then it would go back down. But, you know, the nurse was like, yeah, you should take her to ER. And I said, you know, look, Ma, they're saying, you know, we take you to ER. Now, the one biggest thing my mom never wants is to be in the hospital and stuck with all these tubes and wires. And, you know, she's like, I'd rather just, you know, pass here in my house with my family. And, you know, she's like, don't take me there. I said, are you sure? Because they, you know, they just want to check you out. And she's like, I don't want to go there. She's like, you know how it is there. And she said, look, if I die right now of a heart attack, so be it. She's like, I'm ready, and I don't want to go. And I know, you know, if you take her there, it's going to be super stressful. So we just kind of, you know, stayed here, and we did some things that she would normally do to bring her heart rate down, you know, calm her down, and, you know, do some stuff. And so, you know, I had to take my son into work. So I'm driving back, and my phone rings in the car, and it's my home phone coming through. And my first thought, you know, is like, okay, what's going on here? And my mom, when I pick up the phone, she's like, hey. I'm like, hey. She's like, guess what? I'm like, what? She's like, my heart rate's back to normal. Now, this was 1:10 in the afternoon. I'm like, oh, great. I said, okay, you know, what did you do? Now, I don't mean to be too graphic, but she said I took a massive shit, and man, my heart rate, as soon as I was done, went back to normal. And I was like, oh God, okay.
She took the dump,
So,
and
yeah,
she's good.
And I was like,
She dumped it.
I was like, wait, are you serious? She's like, yeah. She's like, you know, my mom has an aide that's with her from 9 to 7, from 9 in the morning to 7 in the evening. And then my wife and I take care of the other 14 hours. And she's like, yeah, now the lady that's here, her name is Nooch. And she says, Nooch, you know, I think I have to have a BM. She's like, okay. She said, you know, she rolled me over, and next thing you know, all of a sudden, you know, I didn't feel that heart racing anymore, and I felt good, and I was like, damn. She's like, who'd have thought? I was like, yeah, who'd have
Hey,
thought?
dump it, crew.
I'm trying.
Make it
trying.
go.
Come on.
Dump, dump,
Let me-
dump.
Let me, it,
Yeah, I take it.
hold on. It won't let me. Do I have to turn that off?
Nope, I took it.
Oh, it grabbed, uh-oh, and it dropped it. It dropped it on you too. How about them apples?
No, I have everything here.
Yeah, whatever works, right, Lucky? Yeah, I was like, holy smokes. Dude, look at what I'm doing. Look at this. How many of you How many of you done that? Huh?
What's wrong with your screen?
That's not easy. And I can't get out of it. Let's see.
Shall I bump you?
I don't know. Jump in. See if it changes when you jump in there. Or, yeah, good bump. There we go. Boy, that cotton is strong, isn't it?
The funny thing, you know what that
Oh,
is?
wait a second. It won't. Let's see. It won't let me turn. Look. It's doing. It's,
Doing
look,
sideways.
it's going side to side. Hold on. I'll be right back, guys. Oh.
The combine is leaning. What is wrong here? Do 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 do. Here we go. Back to normal. I hope.
So I didn't know we would be line dancing and doing the jitterbug on this field today.
Nah.
How about them apples? All right. Looks like we're going to have to reset it probably. Let's reset it to the shop. See what happens. Once again, right? Everything was working good before that update. Now all of a sudden we got this dumb stuff with this. Whoops, hello. That was a crew problem right there. I didn't expect that to turn, so I was expecting the zigzag. No zigzag that time.
Zig-a-zag.
Yeah, I was all ready for it, and I drove like right into the fence. All right, chat. So yeah, so there was an update. I think it was Friday, and yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised because a lot of times when these updates come out, things just work no good. Because once again, I don't think we're the only ones that had that happen. It can't be.
Nah, I don't think so.
But that's what happens when you push these things to their limits, right? And we're not even all the way to its limit either.
I think. What is going on here?
Hey, have you been getting stuff like ghosting or moving parts? I haven't. No. Nothing
Ghosting
like
is
that. The only
wha-
issue that we had so far on this map is right now with this. with this. Even the combines, they're updated in the Colossus update. There wasn't really an issue per se. Everything just kind of got reset. So the colors defaulted to a weird color. The 1.2 million liter capacity we had on them reverted back to the basic. So that's not a big deal, right? I don't care about that. You just don't know it happens until you get in the combine and you're filled up and you're like, what? How'd I fill up already? Like Swede did, right? He's like, what happened here?
Hey, crew.
Hold on 1 second.
Oh, Lord.
Okay. What were you going to say, Swede?
Okay, if you. Now I have all the bales on. Truck.
Turning one here is weird. Okay.
And when I drive past. This is on the field, it's gone, but it says 100%.
So when you drive past,
Now
what?
it's gone. The last
Gone.
bale is gone. It's not on the trailer, but it
So
says
you're on the
9
field.
bales. Yeah, it says 9 bales, 100%, but that bale
The
fell
ninth
off
bale
again.
disappeared.
Yep.
Gotcha.
But when I go back, it's jumping on again.
Lovely.
I have to reset this one too then. I'm gonna go down and see what happens. Offload
All right,
it.
let's get this set. I've been having weird stuff going on with the graphics on Farm Sim lately. Not surprised.
No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Not surprised at all.
I
Right
had
now,
some
I'm going to let this
shenanigans
go.
on.
I don't have to do anything for this, hopefully. So we're going to see, by letting this thing just go, hopefully, it'll go correctly. Okay. So she's full. Let's see if she... All right, I'm going to leave the auto drop off. I'm going to let this just go. Can't exit to the main menu. get a mod I need for the mod hub, then go back to my map because all I get is a black screen. Ooh. Interesting. That's not good. Maybe maybe over at the facility there in Germany when they got up this morning, maybe the coffee wasn't right. Maybe maybe they all had decaf this morning. Maybe that's what it was. They weren't fully awake. Got all kind of problems happening. And this December 2nd, this is the last day of the month, too. So we're not going to start any other stuff that we may not finish, because then we'll be stuck waiting. You know, unless we know we can finish that stuff. Like, we could probably get the mulching done on the main field after that oat harvest, but we might not be able to get it fully prepped.
I was thinking and fertilize it before we do the mulching.
But we'll see. We'll play it by ear. We'll see how it goes. The black screen has been going on for a while. Wow, that's so weird. Now, are you through Giant Software or are you through Steam? Through Giants. Okay. Now, somebody told me that that Steam key for Giants can actually be used, or the Giants key could actually be used as a Steam key as well. I don't know if that's true or not, but when we were talking about the key that I had won from Red Dirt Ranch a couple years ago, where, you know, I don't have the key anymore, somebody in chat that day had mentioned, or a couple people, I think, mentioned that you can actually put that same key into Steam and it should work. Not saying that you should do that, but you know, I wonder if you still have that Steam key. I wonder if you were to uninstall the Giants version and then try to put that through Steam, I wonder if that would help that situation. You have all your keys saved. There you go. I mean, a couple things we'll learn, right? Number one, if that's fact or fiction, that would work, right? So we could put that to rest. And then secondly, maybe the way Steam does things versus the way Giants is doing it, maybe then that black screen problem that you've been having, or floats or ghosts, you know, maybe that has the potential to go away, right? So could be a win-win situation, right? Can't hurt. If anything, it maybe stays, you know, with what you have, but at least you were able to, you know, sort through some troubleshooting tips and, you know, find out that no, that didn't do anything. It, you know, still does the same thing. So yeah, maybe it's worth a try at that point. I mean, unfortunately, the save games you have, I don't know if you would have to completely uninstall everything, right? You would lose any saves. I don't know if that would matter to you or not. Hate to see all your work go to waste, but you know, you might feel, hey, you know, if it gives me a clean game, because as it is right now, I'm not I could have 20 great saves, but if I can't play them, they're meaningless, you know? Maybe at that point you say, look, it's worth it to try it and get it sorted out. See, I was fortunate this game's on Game Pass and I'm playing it on my PC through Game Pass. So that problem that I had, is no longer a problem now because, the PC version I have through Game Pass. So that works out real good for me. I have to figure out now because I want to start doing tutorial videos. I'm trying to figure out like if I should use like No Man's Land or Comlands to do these tutorials. I think I will. I did go on Comlands. Comlands is pretty interesting map. I mean, you want to talk about hills and stuff. Holy smokes, Comlands has got hills. I mean, it's pretty interesting over there. That is definitely, I think, a pretty cool playthrough map. To do, like, for me, I would do a fresh start. Maybe you got like $250,000, $100,000, and you just go and, buy some land. And what I like about that map, you know how on No Man's Land every rectangle is $85,000? On Comlands, there's different size areas of land. So it's not just equal rectangles all the same price. Like you can buy a small rectangle, you could buy a large rectangle. It's not perfectly divided, which I really like. And I went on the other day and I went to create a field just to get an idea of what I want to do for the tutorials. And man, I was banked.
Houston, we have a problem.
Oh yeah, what's your problem? Are you in the roller?
No.
Again? Oh, okay.
No.
You need me to jump in there?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Give me just a second here. Who is this anyway? All right. Let's see. Where are you at? Oh, these combines are almost done. They're going to bump into each other. Oh, look at you. Okay. What, you put an attachment on it? Holy
No.
Yeah, you got the other piece over there. Holy mackerel. Well, looks like that's got to get reset too, huh? Oopsies. Yeah. That's a big oopsies right there. Who is this?
Yeah, I'm gonna bump him over.
Okay. Yeah, he is,
I don't have any
topsy-turvy
super
right there.
strength.
Nope. But yeah, that Comlands, like I said, yeah, we're on the, yeah, we don't have super strength on the console here, bro, unfortunately. But yeah, I was like, wow, I was trying to do this thing and I was banked, like, felt like 30, 35 degrees.
Like a glove.
That's right. All right, let's get a save in here since all this damage is done for what we're trying to do. Potatoes still going strong. Oil's going strong. And we're still good on all the other production, so we're in good shape. Oh, let me get over to those combines, because...
Yeah, I took one away, so...
Got it. Yep, I'll take him back to the homestead. And we'll let that one finish that last row. Actually, it looks like he'll have one more row. But yeah, if you guys are fans of, you know, like No Man's Land, go check out that Comlands. Looks pretty cool. I set up a plowed field. I did a small, real small little section. And I put a couple different things around it to kind of show, you know, what you can do. So I'm hoping that if I try a tutorial video, I can have it where it shows like what can be done, and then next to it, you know, we'll show how to achieve it, right? And then after that, we'll do, you know, cultivating, seed bed, you know, all that stuff. And we'll try it out, and we'll upload them on YouTube, and hopefully we'll do it well enough that it'll draw some attention. And we'll just kind of go, you know, from there and try to build on it. See what we can do. I tried Courseplay on PC the other day too. That went pretty well. That record feature in using it is very easy to use. Makes things pretty simplistic. The only thing is using the same size equipment, right? So if I set a field up with a 3-meter cultivator, let's say, if I use anything larger or under, you know, if you go under, you're going to start to leave hot spots missed, right? If you go over, you're going to maybe finish and overlap to the other side too much, right? So you do have to be a little careful. Muffin! What's up there, K-Dub? Western Wilds? We did Western Wilds, Swede and I. That actually was our first challenge.
Yep.
Yeah. Western Wilds is pretty cool. Yeah, you could see that video, I think, on my YouTube channel too. We did the 10 million liter challenge on there. That was man, did we cut down a lot of trees on that map.
Oh yeah.
Holy mackerel. Yeah, we flipped that map real good. K-Dub, how you been, buddy? It's so good to see you, man. Hope you're doing amazing today. Chad, thanks for coming in and hanging with us. And once again, Darius, if you're still here lurking, thank you for your raid. Really appreciate it. We had a couple people that followed from there, Viral and Jers. Really thank you guys for coming out and hitting that follow button when you came in. I'm actually going to go hit them up with follows too, see if they stream, and if they do, we'll go check them out. K-Dub, I hope you and family are doing good. I hope you had a great weekend and a great week so far. That's right. You were staring at the blades of the grass instead of the roots, right? That's always a good thing. All right, we'll just offload this over here. Yeah, so we tried course play on it was a rectangle field, so wasn't too complicated. But once we get, comfortable with that, we're going to then start a contoured field, because we have a lot of fields on this Hobo Place or something it's called. It's a 4X map that I'm trying. So we're going to go and there's a couple areas there that we can contour on the existing fields that they have. So we're going to try that out and set up the worker. Or the course play worker. What's cool too is I found out Hobo's Hollow. That's it, Cider. Yep. Check message above. Oh, okay. As far as I can tell, there's no way to use a Giants key on Steam, but you can add it to Steam if you already own the game through Giants and use Steam as the launcher. Okay, but I saw no option to import the DLC you may own to Steam. Okay. So it's already got to be put through Giants and then swap it out. You had the dog staring you in the face. Nice. Okay. Fair enough, Cider. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. And we do have some oat in here. Let's offload this auger. Look at them cotton bales lined up in that warehouse. Looking good. Thanks for checking that, Cider. Really appreciate you, buddy. But yeah, Hobo's Hollow, that's what it is. Yeah, it's been pretty cool so far. Now what we need to do is get Sweet a PC to run Farm Sim. We'll get together on that 4Xer. See, that's a good thing. You wake up, you got the puppy staring you in the face, right? Just like, what's up there, boss? How you doing this morning? Cheaper through stream, but I'd have to confirm that. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I think I saw a discounted too. So yeah, I do believe it's whoop, whoop, whoop. Where's our rollers? There they are. Okay, so this here should be our field. Brown one will be the field roller. That slightly greenish blue would be for grass. I mean, we can use them both for whatever, but when I first bought them, I made them separate. Time for coffee and take care. Yeah, exactly. How you doing, Heavy? Or Queen, we should say. What's happening? All right, let's start mulching this field. I think we'll get mulching done before that field gets finished over there. Actually, we have it set to real time. We actually won't have to worry. We were running at 5 and 3 speed for a while there, but I don't think we have to worry about it now. Taking it easy today? Copy that. How you making out, Sweet?
I like this picture.
Going pretty good?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to set this seedbed reconciliation. Oh, no kidding. There you go, Cider.
Go to the form.
So what we're going to try is, so we're going to do the mulch, but we're not going to roll because we do have the direct seed mod, and this seeder.
Look here, Drew.
Oh yeah, there you go. Got 18 of them. Yeah, this seeder right behind me is supposed to be a direct seeder, and the Cookie Monster ones are supposed to be direct seeders too. So we're going to try doing the direct seed. What are you doing backing up? Crew don't like backing up. No, Lucy, we don't back up. Let's make another headland. Got crackling? Okay.
Catching. Looking good.
All right, test. 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Nope.
Nope. Nope. He can't hear me.
Mm-mm.
How are we there, chat? Any crackling? You know what I wonder? If I go side to side here, that means Swede would have to travel less. Instead of going all the way up the field, all the way down.
It doesn't matter right now anyway.
Let's check the mulch here.
It doesn't matter.
Gotcha. All right, so we're going to let that mulcher do its thing. Loud and clear now. Nice. I've been playing FS since 17, and the AI is still as dumb as a box of rocks. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Very true.
I agree to that.
Now, I may have to put a headland up here, so let me wait this out. Make sure. Should be okay, though. I did make sure to put enough of some property there in
Sugar
between
cane.
the end of the road, end of the field, and yeah, I think he'll be all right. All right, good. Okay, so chat. I'm gonna. This is no lie, Cider. That is why I like horseplay on 22. Yep. So guys, I'm gonna step away and go get some coffee. So we're gonna let this guy rock and roll real quick over here on the mulcher, and then we might just try and right in with some seed. Let's see how we look numbers wise here. So oat, we're over 1 million. Canola, 500,000. Sorghum, 8. Barley, 7. Wheat, 9. So we have canola. Where do we have canola going? In oil. But that only takes like 120 some thousand at a time. So I would say probably be good to put barley in that field next so that we can get up over 1 million on barley.
Roger that.
So we'll try direct seeding on this field and see if that gives us our 100%, and the only thing that we would have to do is the mulch. And if that does, then that'll be really good. So guys, I'm going to step away for a moment. I will be right back.
Yeah, maybe you can do the headlands in before you set it up, and then you're good to go with the course play. Lucky. Roger that. Okay. What do you mean by that? Cider.
All right. We are back.
Welcome back.
Thanks, sir. All right, looks like he's doing pretty good. Let's go check on our cotton. Yep, he's doing his thing. Let's
The
see.
better you let him run the other way around.
It's better up and down, north south.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Less turning.
hmm
Okay.
You go from the inside and out.
So I'll let him finish this row and okay. He's north south. In
Yes,
the
sir.
settings for course play, there is a setting where you can allow the AI to leave the field to make sure a turn as default is set to the limit. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's going good. Roller's going good, or mulcher, I should say. So let's go grab this.
Start
Cookie.
another mulcher on this field here then.
Let me get this Cookie Monster guy. We're doing, well, actually, wait a second. I don't think this does partly, does it? Because actually, these are planters. Yeah, that's not the one we want. We want this guy. We're gonna go.
You have the tow bar at the
We'll get
left
barley.
of the house.
Dropper will help the mist areas too. All right.
Hey, what in heck are you doing, sir?
Who?
Crew, take care of the cotton guy. He's rolling up on a bale.
Oh, lovely.
Hot bale around. You think he's gonna back up?
Oh, this is the area I think that he gets stuck on.
Yep.
Let me get through this area here. All right, there we go. Now the only thing I don't understand about Courseplay is how to use the folder system to set courses you've made. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so let's take a look here. Alright, so 75, 50% FERT. And it'll need rolling, which I figured, because you always need rolling after seeding. Now let's see, what is he running? He's at 11. Let's see. We're going to have to put a headland down here, that's for sure. Oh, snap. Scorpion DK Gaming. What's up, Scorpion? Yo, cuz, how you doing, man? Thank you for that raid, brother. What's up, Scorpion, and what's up, Raiders? How the heck are you guys doing today? What's
18
going
more in the
down?
bucket.
Thank you so much, guys, for that raid. I really appreciate that. How's everybody doing today? Hey, Scorpion, thank you so much for that, bro. Welcome in, guys. Please come on in, sit back, relax. We're hitting up some cotton today. I could take you guys over there in just a little bit. Let me get this set up for our headland. Scorpion, thanks for bringing your community over here, bro. And thank you for that first-time chat. I appreciate it. Come on. It's the only thing I hate about these seeders is trying to get them when you can't just back them up real quickly and perfectly. Yeah, we're doing great, Scorpion. How about yourself, man? How did your run today go? Everything go good? Now, I won't be able to do the whole row because he doesn't have everything done there, but we'll do a headland here and then go back and... Actually, you know what? We're going to stop here. We're going to let him finish. Yeah, we'll stop him right there. Okay, there's our cotton. So far, so good. Landerson map in FS22. Okay. Now, are you PC, I assume? Because I just got a PC. I just downloaded the Hobo's Hollow. It's a 4X map. I just downloaded that off of PC Game Pass for Xbox. And I downloaded Comlands because I'm gonna try to do some tutorial videos for YouTube on there. So yeah, I'm looking forward to giving it a run, man. It's been pretty fun so far. But good for you, Scorpion. How's the map? Is it a brand new start? Or have you been playing that one for a while? It's on a server? Nice. Good for you, brother. Well, I hope you enjoy it. I hope your team enjoys it.
You missed the thing here.
Let's see where we are as far as amount of crop. Where are we at with... Does it show... I think I passed it. Yeah, so it doesn't show that cotton as storage in that warehouse. So let's go over here. Let's take a look at how many bales are actually in storage right now. So we have 54 bales out of 420 at the moment. Very good. I don't think we're going to hit my number of 300 bales. I think my number's too high. Not playing through PC Game Pass. Still use all available mods. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much just acts like PC version of the game complete. Yeah, I don't have to worry about anything on there, really. That's what I was concerned about. So I put a message into Discord like, hey, if I download PC Game Pass version, does it act like the real PC game, or does it act like a hybrid in some way? But so far, I've got everything that you guys have, so that's great. Oh, did you guys see the new SnowRunner MudRunner game coming out? So the people that make MudRunner SnowRunner, they have a new game coming out March, I think it's 5th, actually, called Expeditions. Now, I don't know if it's going to hit Game Pass or not, but it basically is SnowRunner, but instead of you having like the whole missions and tasks menu, it looks like it's a little more in depth, where you have to, like, let's say there's this land area they want you to survey. You have to actually go out, trick out your truck for the proper survey gear. And then they showed like you can pitch a tent there. I don't know if you physically get out of your truck and you like sleep in this tent and do other things out of the vehicle. Right? They didn't really show that. So you either can't or it's a surprise, but it looked pretty interesting. So if you guys get a chance, go to YouTube. You can look up Expeditions, and yeah, I mean, it's Focus Interactive. It's what was the name of the other group there? They have the like Panther or something as their logo. Oh shoot, I forget the name of it now. But yeah, it's the makers of MudRunner, SnowRunner. Not sure how DLC will work with. Oh, you with the Game Pass? I don't know. I'll actually look today. Yeah, I wonder if it'll carry over the DLCs that I have, because I have what, Silver Run and the Premium, right? So I'll see if I'm able to download those or if you have to buy them separate. Yeah, I'll check that out today. But if you guys are fans of SnowRunner, MudRunner, go check it out. Expeditions. Looks pretty cool. I don't know if I'll buy the game. If it's on Game Pass, I might check it out for sure. She's in the house. Raise your kitty cat paws in the air. What's up, she? And we have,
Hey, sweet onion.
good morning. How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other game I want to pull off a Game Pass to try out, but I haven't. Like, they have City Skylines 2 on there, which is unreal because that's like a $40 game. Chivalry 2, which I liked playing, but it'd be kind of neat to see how it runs on the PC. Gosh, there's, I mean, hundreds and hundreds of games that I was scrolling through yesterday. Car Mechanic Simulator, I have 21, right? Car Mechanic Simulator 21. It'd be interesting to see how clean that looks on PC, because I got it on Xbox, but I never played it on PC, so I don't know. It might, look 10 times better and run 10 times better. I don't know. It'd be interesting to see. And I never really finished. I have the garage started in the single player mode, but I still have a long way to go to get all my upgrades and, to be able to get that set up so we can get that to a level of being able to buy cars at the barn or at the car lot, right? Get some beat up stuff, fix it up, sell them for profits or make them for Chad or something like that. So, we'll see. It'll be fun. So right now, if you're just coming in, we are doing our $1 billion challenge. We're in episode 11. We have almost all our factories down. I think we only have the sugar factory left. And we just purchased a brand new field that actually has sugar beet on it, so that'll be good. We have oil going, we have flour, we have fabric. Excuse me. And we're making some real good money. When I slept through for our cotton harvest, we went from just under $3 million to $7 million after all our silage sold, our fabric, our oils, our grain, right, the flour. So we're starting to pull in some really decent money here. She, how's your day going so far? And it didn't, how come it didn't do the shout out for she? At Fossabot. Sweet, just type in something if you can in chat. I want to see if Fossa is running. Because I thought she was covered on Fossabot. It should be. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so it looks like she's another name that isn't, unless it did and I missed it. Let me see. No, it looks like she came in right there. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Yeah, it's really weird. There's like, so far, about 5 or 6 names that are in Fossabot, but for whatever reason, they're not given the shout out. And I don't type in the names. I just copy and paste right from Twitch. Hey. So that, I don't accidentally misspell anything. You know what I'm saying? So I've put in everybody on the team and about 8 people that are not on the team that are, regulars that come in. I don't understand it. All right, let's see how we're making out with cotton area. Oh, yeah, we're looking good. We are looking good, Mr. Swede.
Yeah, we do.
We have a couple strips there that have been missed, but I'd say we're about 50% complete. And it's good to see these rollers here. They can do 15 miles an hour, so that's going to help us there, Swede.
Yeah, and they don't do the rolling around.
No, so far, so good. Yep, that's right. And the Cedar is doing, I think it was 11, so that's good. That's 4 miles an hour faster.
Yeah, you can get it up to 15 if you have the tow bar on it
Mm-hmm.
on the back.
Yeah, so I
We
mean,
have that on
we're
the
in good
farm.
shape there. I like that. Let's bring this guy across.
To the left of my blue tractor, you have tow bars there.
I like the sunlight coming in between the cars there. See that? That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That's good lighting right there. So we have barley going in this field. We want to at least keep 1,000,000 liters of wheat, oat, and barley at all times, because it takes about 500,000 liters to fill up the factory. So at least this way, every time we have at least 2 fill-ups of the factory before we have to fill it again, before we have to do the crops again. So if we're able to keep this main field at the farm just cycling through wheat, oat, and barley, like I don't think we'll ever put another crop over here unless, you know, we had a situation where all the fields were set, this was empty, and there was a crop we desperately needed. Outside of that, we probably could just cycle through, you know, wheat, oat, and barley on this to keep a running total of 1,000,000 or better over here. And then canola and sunflower, which we're using for the oil factory, we can then, you know, pick a field, run that field full, drop it in, and, you know, be all set. And grass, we're still pretty good. I think we're over 4 million. Yeah, look at that. We're 4.7 million with grass. So we won't have to do anything with grass for a while. Sugar beet.
We need to put some potatoes.
Yeah, we'll probably do some potato seeding over at field 1. We have sugar beet that's on the new field. We already have almost 250,000 in the silo. Oh, wait a second. No, that's for the sugar factory. That's right. I was going to say, let me drop that, but that other factory you have is soup. So what we could do is let's bring Cookie Monster. I believe Cookie Monster can do potato, right? Can Cookie Monster do potato? No, he cannot, can he?
No, they can't. No.
Sons of bastages.
You need that potato and sugar beet and poplar.
Yeah, that multi-planter thingy.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Well, we'll bring this over. We'll reset this back to the store. And we'll pick up that seeder. Or planter, I should say. Actually, that's going to be under probably beet. Is that under
potatoes?
Beet? Is that under potato
beet
tech?
On beet.
Yeah, here it is, potato tech. There we go. And let's give it... How much is that? 130?
Dickensie.
And this field, Richard
Number
Farm, yo,
uno.
what's up? Dimpy's in the house. What's up? First time chat from Dimpy15. How is that possible? How's Dimpy? Is that a new name, Dimpy? How's Dimpy a new first time chat? Dimpy's been here before. Oh wait, this field needs. Does this have
Nothing.
direct? Does this have direct seating?
Yeah, you just and
It
that
does.
field is
Yep.
100%. So.
Yep. This has direct seating, so we just need to fill it up.
Yep.
Dimpy's been here before. How did that come up? Unless it's if you're not here for a certain amount of time, it hits you up with first time chat. That's weird. Yeah, it's interesting, Dimpy. It came up first time chat from you. And I know you've chatted before, unless there's a time limit. You know, like maybe if you're not here for 2 months or 3 months or something, maybe it hits you with a first time chat again. Because I know you've been in my streams before.
$18 more in the bag.
Another 18, sweet. That should bring us up
Yep.
over 70 some, I believe.
How much did that hold?
That will hold, so according to what it says, 420 bales.
Roger that.
Now, I assume that includes cotton bales because it didn't, it didn't break it down, this bale, that bale. It just says 420. So my assumption is it'll hold 420 of cotton.
We will see.
Oh, maybe that's some of the new features, the security features. Gotcha. Wait a second. Do we have... I forget
Seeds?
if this... Yeah, does seed come from this?
Yeah, the multi-fruit over there.
Okay. I didn't know if this was like
You
just FERT or if it was seed also.
No, it just seed in that one.
Right. Seed, FERT, probably like manure, maybe.
Not for that one, just only seed.
Okay. And we gotta... Shoot. There we go. So...
That field is just ready to harvest, to seed.
Yep. We're gonna send this guy over and get started. Well, it'll let you speak, Dimpy. Yeah, like I see your stuff in there now. Yeah, it just had, I guess there's maybe there was an update to the security thing for me and it needed you to verify. Because I see what you have, what you're typing now. That's good. So we'll get potato going. Now we will have to buy our Colossus potato harvester soon, but not right away. We'll finish what we're doing and get some more money.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah, it'll be a while for this to harvest.
Yeah.
Person in their kitchen right now is going, "What the hell is that tractor doing driving across my lawn?" Like that damn crew again.
It's my facility. So
oh, is that your house?
About it.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Mrs. is in the kitchen. We're
Yep.
good.
Yep.
All right. Potatoes, direct seeding. Let's open this sucker up. Oh, you go even wider than you initially showed. So let me change you up here. Hold on.
Chang, chang, chang.
There we go.
Yeah, we don't like skull and bones. Dimpy.
Potatoes in the ground. There we go. All right. Crew, how you guys skull and bones game? Okay, so Dimpy, yeah. So Swede mentioned. I did play the free weekend, and here's what I'll say about the game. So I like the game. Okay, what they're doing in the game looks great, feels great. However, my expectation of what the game was going to be is not where it ended up. Now, that's not their problem or fault, right? That's my thing. Because I was really anticipating the game. In my head, when I heard about them putting the game together and when I saw some stuff about it, even a year and a half ago, a year ago, my expectation was take Black Flag, okay, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. They were going to have something similar to ship-to-ship battles from that, because that was really good, right? Then take a little bit of what Sea of Thieves does, a little bit of Port Royale, a little bit of Sid Meier's Pirates. What else could you throw in there? There might be naval action, right? Take a little bit of all those games, look at what they do well, look at what, if that game had it, what would make it better. My expectation was story-based game with the opportunity to fight hand-to-hand combat at a port on another ship, and then have the ability to, let's say, so in Sid Meier's Pirates, you could be a mercenary, or you could actually side with, let's say, the Dutch. And the Dutch viceroy says, hey, these darn Spanish fleets are running some huge treasure ships through areas of our waters, and it's got to stop. So there's a huge fleet heading to, I don't know, Barbados, and we need you to stop it, and we need you to seize all their treasure, and any ships that you capture, you can keep. Make them a part of your fleet if you want. If you don't want them, you could sell them to us, and, we'll take them off your hands. And then you are then sanctioned by the Dutch to go and, Gamer Mom, what's up, Gamer Mom? How are you? And then you're sanctioned by the Dutch viceroy to go and do whatever with that fleet. But then maybe even throw a twist in the game. You then go to the Spanish fleet, and as you get to them, maybe there's an option for you to counter bargain. Hey, look, here's the deal, right? And there's another option for you to either take their fleet, their treasure, or you could talk to the Spanish admiral and say, all right, look, the Dutchy wants me to jack some stuff up here for you guys. And what do you say you fill my coffers even more? Maybe I let you through, right? So that would have been cool, because then you feel like a real pirate, a real mercenary, and that would set
You
them...
can bargain. Parlay.
Yeah, exactly, right? Sweet. But then that would set you apart
Parlay.
from all the other games, because now it's all melted into one game. Now, maybe they tried and it can't be done. I have no idea. But for me, the game is nice. It looks great.
Anything can be done.
Right?
Just
It's
how they are thinking.
exactly, right? And it's a good game, but it's not a game that I'm going to pay $60, $70 for.
Nope.
If it's on sale, like half off one day, maybe I grab it. If it hits Game Pass, in 6 months or a year, whatever comes first. If it hits Game Pass, I'm on it.
Yeah, it's
Right?
the sweet onion voice, Dimpy.
Yep, that's Mr. Sweets. But, I would have liked to have seen
How
that.
are you, darling?
And I would have liked to have seen, where you can capture a ship and board the ship, and then you have your crew, right? You
Happy
see the
birthday, Heavy Racing Queen.
happy birthday, Queen. And then you would have the planks going across, your guys run across, and maybe you just have your sword. Maybe you didn't have, enough money to get a pistol yet, right? And you have to go and defeat their crew to take over the ship. And then you have the opportunity, right? You then have the admiral. Once you defeat maybe a certain percentage of their crew, they surrender, right? And then you're in a cutscene and you speak to the admiral. And in that cutscene, maybe there's options. You can kill the admiral. You can let him go. You can take him hostage. Imagine if you could take him hostage and then barter him to another group, right? Let's say you bring him back to, what was the name of the main character in Skull and Bones? That guy that you eventually work for. Skrull or something his name was, right? Maybe you bring him to him and you get a pretty penny, for bringing him in as a hostage, right?
He got some good headhunting.
But then I want to be able to take over a town. Pirates have their own towns, right? Pirates' coves. Maybe I can go and take over like Tortuga, and I build my own little city where we have crops that we're producing. We have coffee beans, well, they wouldn't do tobacco, would they? Yeah, they could do tobacco. It's a mature game.
Yeah. Do.
Right? Make it where I can have a tobacco plantation or cotton, or maybe I can put down, maybe there's a lot of mountains for ore and I can produce ore.
If you think one thing around crew, they always had what do you call it? God, blank.
Hydrate,
Shit.
copy, mum.
Salt and pepper and
Oh yeah, the
all those.
spices. Yeah.
The spices, because they were trained with spices in the old
Yeah.
days.
Yeah. And
Gold,
I was
silver,
exactly.
and copper.
Yep. And I was looking up some stuff with pirates, and I found out what's funny is when I would play Sea of Thieves, I didn't like the way Sea of Thieves just was a bunch of petulant children running around blowing up people's ships. Like, to me, that's not playing the game. That's being juvenile. If you want to play with your friends that way, okay. Or if somebody snuck up on your ship, took your stuff, okay, once in a blue moon, right? But then I would hear people constantly tell me, well, that's what pirates did. So I said,
No,
okay,
they don't.
I'm going to do some research. Because if there's one thing I don't like is when people just tell me a blanket answer and then I find out that it's not true. And again, it's a game.
No, it's not true.
Right? It's a game. I get it. So I did some research. And what I found in my research, now my research is limited to Google searches and YouTube videos, okay? Documentaries, right? That sort of thing. So there's some things that you don't get all the picture. So it's not 100% concrete. However, what I found was pirates didn't run around in real life like you do in Sea of Thieves. So that I can say without question is a false or fictitious statement. It was actually a little more subdued than you would actually think. Because there wasn't profit and there wasn't long-term staying power in doing the things that people tell me was what pirates did in real life, the way you do it in Sea of Thieves. Pirates weren't running around following people and then blowing up their ships. That just didn't happen, right? Pirating was about profiting, right? It was about going after, if you found out there's a cargo ship running through a certain area, you wanted to get there and you wanted to get their booty, if you will. Because then you want to be able to take it somewhere and either use it at your own pirate cove, right, to be able to do things you need to do with it. But then you also want to be able to sell it to make money, almost like, the mob would do, right? The mob, they would steal cargo trucks filled with goods, right? If a mob leader found out a cargo truck is heading down I-95 from Philly to Florida, well, they want to get that truck
He
because
gonna hijack.
yeah, he found out there's like 400 televisions on there or hi-fi stereos. He wants to get that truck, and he's going to sell them on the black market.
Yep.
So, that's what a lot of pirating was, but it wasn't.
And if you think about it, back in the day, from the Vikings and the piracy, Vikings, they get to towns or other areas, but they took things from the island.
Oh yeah.
But they built their own ships, and the cool thing is, if you have a dry land spot somewhere, they're gonna roll that ship up there and roll it over to the other side with the ship.
Oh yeah. Well, that was one of the things they were known for, right? Was those very shallow hull ships.
Yeah, they are handy.
Yeah.
And they could sail. Yeah.
Yeah, and that Viking documentaries were cool because they learned, instead of hitting the high seas all the time and having to sail long ways, if we just get to a little, what do they call them, estuary and the rivers, man, if we can make a shallow hull ship, we can go right down the rivers and just boom, 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 right down the river, right?
Yeah, but do you know how they navigate?
Question from Shishi. What's a question? If she says, "Are you ever going to shut up?"
Nope.
What do you think?
I'm not going to shut up.
No, I mean me. She's going to tell me.
You.
She's going to be like, "Are you ever going to be quiet and just play the game?"
Nope. Nope.
Should we take a poll? Should we take a poll on that?
Parlay.
Do you know how grass care works? A little bit. We have a little bit in the grass care column. I think Swede and I have put together more grass than Giant Software has.
In grass? Oh, yeah. We start with grass and ends with
Oh, my
grass.
God. Thank you, Gamer Mom. I appreciate that. Plus, I want to have conversation with you guys, too, And we do, hey, if you want to talk any other games, too, I don't care. It doesn't even have to be Farm Sim. So let me ask you a question. What is it that you want to know about the grass care? Because Swede and I have probably made over 500 million liters of silage from grass.
I think that's not enough.
And it might be more. Yeah, it might be more than that over the last 3 years.
Yeah.
We may have the trillion challenge done with grass, and we don't even know it.
Yeah, plus.
Yeah, I mean, gosh, on Green River alone, we did over 100 million.
Yep.
So, yeah, what is it that you're looking to know specifically? I see this grass roller thing. Curious what it does and when to use it. Okay. So here's what Swede and I have meticulously done, and other people do it too, I'm sure. But for us, what we did was, first thing, prep your field, right? Drop the grass in the field with your seeder. Now, at that point, you're done with the seeder, right? Because it's just going to keep regrowing. You're going to, after you plant, you're going to use a regular field roller first to get that field rolled the way you would do like any other field. Okay? Then you're going to let the grass grow to the first stage. Once it does that, you're then going to take a mulcher roller, and my recommendation would be either
That one you have on the
right, if
on
you're
there
doing
now.
big fields, this roller you can change from field, mulch, and grass, okay? So you mulch the grass on the first growth. Then you go and you let it grow to the final ready stage to harvest. There are
Don't take the first.
right. There's multiple
I
stages of growth for grass. Okay.
I have a picture I can send to you, Shishi.
Now, if you're not
It-
doing, go ahead, sweet.
Yeah, the grass should be as long as you up to almost the rim or over the tires.
Right.
If you
So
measure it from the bottom and up.
right. So depending on your map, this map has the highest grass growth. It's almost to the top of the tire on the front of your tractor. The other maps, now there are a couple other maps with this grass setup. I don't remember the other ones. Maybe Saskatchewan. So, no, so what's going to happen is the final stage of growth, it's going to look like a yellowish green. Okay?
I think if you measure the cotton height of the grass, it's the same height
Gotcha.
of the grass.
So what's going to happen is you're going to seed it, field roll, let it grow to the first stage, mulch the first stage, okay? Then let it grow to the max capacity. Make sure the first time you do it, turn off seasons so it doesn't, well, actually, I don't think grass dies in seasons, does it? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
So I would let it grow. You're going to see the first time it says ready to harvest, it's going to be like a real dark green. You're going to let it go a couple more months. Then you're going to see it pop up to almost 2 to 3 times the height from the first stage. Okay? And then it's going to look like a yellowish green color. That's when you know it's maxed out. Okay, so then you're going to cut it, all right? Pick it up however you want to pick it up. As soon as you're done that cut and you pick up all the grass, you're going to use the grass roller. That's what the grass roller's for. As soon as that cut is all picked up, you then do your grass roller, and then you repeat the process from mulching again. You let that crop grow to the first stage of growth. You're going to mulch it. Then you're going to let it grow to max height. And you'll just keep continuing that.
You're also going to be at 100% if you do that.
Right. If you do that,
not
you'll be
98.
Yep.
Not 98. Just 100.
Yep. And you'll be at 100% all the time. Just like Swede was
and
saying.
That goes for almost any field if you do it.
Yeah. But that's the best way to do grass. And what's going to happen, pick a field if you can. Pick a new field to do this, because what I want you to look at, get a piece of paper and a pen if you want. That first cut you do, let's just say you get 200,000 liters of grass. You're going to do that process again, right? Remember, you don't have to reseed, right? Then the second cut, you might get 300,000 liters of grass. It usually takes 3 or 4 cuts to get to the max yield for that field. That's what happened to us. Now, whether or not that's changed or that was specific to a map we were playing, I don't know. I don't think so. But keep track of it, because Swede and I on, not green, well, Yeah, I guess Green River, because it happened there too. The first cut we
Yeah,
did on this one field was like 800,000 liters. The second cut was like 1.2 million, and the third cut made it to 1.5 million. So
yeah.
we
We had someone
almost,
come in the stream and told us we should wait.
yeah, we almost doubled our yield after like the third cut. So I mean, it's pretty substantial. That's why I like having a dedicated field for grass instead of hopping around, because you're going to almost double your output of the grass the longer you keep that field and continue that process.
Yeah, if you do the hopping around, you have no clue what you're doing, and then you don't do the 100% on the field, and you don't get the yield you want.
Yeah, your yield is minimized if you're doing one thing of grass on several different fields at different times.
Yeah, so so if you're starting a new farm, then you hire the planter or seeder and the roller. You just need to do it once, and you're done.
Yeah. So hopefully
Or
that,
do some contracts.
yeah,
Maybe
hopefully
in the
that'll help you,
beginning.
She. If you have any issues along the way or something wasn't
We
working
are here.
well, you know, you can always
Hey,
hit us up in the Discord too.
gallo.
Good morning, Gallo. Yeah, still good morning for us. Yep. 10 minutes till afternoon time. How you doing, Gallo? There's another one of our awesome Crusader teammates, Mr. Gallo. Yeah, so She, you know where to find us if anything doesn't work well. You just let us know.
Yeah, send me a DM or something. I can send you the picture how it's gonna look.
But you're going to be shocked, She, if you haven't seen
I
how
think it's
long.
the grass is like tall as that you have there, isn't it, Crew?
Let me see. So the grass
Maybe
height.
longer.
No. So on this
No,
map,
it's longer. Longer.
no, it'll be shorter. Yeah, this map here. You mean the grass or the bushes?
The grass.
Oh yeah. So on your map, She, if it's not Texas Flats or Saskatchewan, you'll probably be a little bit longer than this, but this is roughly the color that it may look. It might be a little bit more greener, but
Yeah.
it's going to be maybe at least half of the height of this taller. So I'm trying to see like a marker, but I mean you'll clearly see it, because when Swede and I first saw it the first time, we were like, "Holy shit!"
Holy crap! It
Like,
was almost like if you take a wheat field or
yes,
some other, and compare to that, it was like, hello.
yeah, it almost looks exactly like the green stage of a wheat
In
field
wheat.
before it's ready to
Yeah.
harvest.
Yeah, exactly.
Like but a more minty green color.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up? First time chat from Cementero.
No, we don't.
Is that right? Cementero? Did I say that right?
We have done that too
I was
many
watching
times.
a YouTuber the other day, and he limed the grass after it was ready to harvest. So here's the thing, Gamer Mom. Anything that you do that is part of what should be done, it'll be a positive effect, right? If you do it when you reached the levels you should, it's pointless. You're just wasting product. Does that make sense?
Time.
Right? So if your field
You
is
waste
already
time.
at 100% yield, 100% FERT, and it doesn't say like needs rolling, right? Then you're done. Anything that you do, you're just wasting product.
If you don't run precision farming.
Cementero, great to see you, buddy. Thanks for that first time chat, bro. I appreciate that.
Now we
So-
have done precision farming to
Yeah.
death.
Yeah,
It
Cementero, just
was
like
pork.
Swede said, we've done that. We just don't
We
mess with
had
PF anymore.
no because it
Not that we don't like it, right?
but
Most of the time,
it
go ahead.
doesn't make any sense to it in some way because you always gonna have different loamy sand or clay sand and this and that, and we did all the things we can do on one field just to try things out on precision farming. And what we figured out is we do almost the same thing here without precision farming
Right. So
when we
what?
get the same yield.
Right. So what Swede and I did, and I forget if I have it in my VODs on
I think
YouTube
you
or
had a
not.
notepad on it.
I did,
Yeah,
yeah.
we streamed that too.
But we did a huge. So we were on Goldcrest Valley 22,
Yeah,
and we spent
and
a
we did
week
yeah,
when PF
almost
first
2
came out.
weeks.
Now, mind you, this is when it first came out, and we hit. When I say we hit every test on stream, I mean we
Yep.
hit everything. We had 3 little fields. Eventually, at first we were doing it with the real fields, and it was too time consuming.
Yep.
But we hit 3 little fields, and we did everything. I had a notebook with pages
Yep.
written. All right, we did this with the loamy. We did this with the this. We did, okay, now if we do this first, do that second. We did everything.
Yeah.
And what we eventually came up with, here's the way I look at those things, right? If you want to do a precision farming playthrough, do it, right? Have a great time playing it. Enjoy doing those intricate things. If you're going to do it, make sure you throw plows away, because plows are only going to be a negative effect. You really
Yep.
want to work on direct seeding. I would even say download the direct seeding mod like we did for this here,
And have oil seed first.
right? Make sure you do that this way, because you're going to get more money for your crops if your score is higher, right? Your eco score. But what we found was we did one field, as an example, that had 125% yield. So we're
Yep.
getting an extra 25%, right? But then that half of the field was that. The other half of the field, we were only getting 75%. So we weren't. Now, eventually, the two balanced each other out, right? So you got an extra 25 here, minus 25 here, so it came to 100. But in other big fields, there were some fields where Swede and I did every single thing you could do, and the best we could get was 82% yield.
Mm-hmm.
So we were losing 18% on that field. And it was like, holy crap, bro. Like, we did all this work, and we can't
For nothing.
get. And I think there were a few that was even less.
Yeah, it was.
And it was like, oh my God. So I'm doing all this work, and I'm never, because
For
you
what?
can't change the soil. So your work on that field will never go above, say, 70% or 75%. So every time I plant that field and harvest it, I'm losing 20, 30, 35% of my crop. So I was like, dude, this is cool because you save a ton of money on fert and lime and seed, but I ain't getting any crops.
However, you do 10 times more work on the field and get less out of it.
So for me and Swede, it was like, look, it's cool. And if you want to do, a playthrough for just PF, then you do it. You have fun, enjoy it for what it gives you. But for us, since we do a lot of challenges and we do a lot of bigger fields and stuff, it just wasn't going to be worth it, to do it for that type of scenario. You know what I mean? But that's us. That was just because now if I were going to do a small farm, maybe even medium, and I would do a precision farm playthrough, then that would be cool. I'm not, I'm playing as a regular farmer with a little more reality to it where there's, some loss of crops and, that's fine. But for what we do, it wasn't conducive or advantageous for us. Hopefully that makes sense. If you're going to plant grass, you would lime and fert. I think all you would have to keep track of fert. Yeah, so even with the grass, right, Cider, you don't even need fert and lime unless you have lime, periodic liming, and your periodic plowing stuff turned on. Ferting, the field itself takes care of itself. Like once we get it to 100% and you follow what we said earlier, you never have to fert again. Like when we start up a map,
lime.
right? When we start up a map, we only lease the seeders and fert spreaders and all that because once we're running just grass, we don't even need that stuff anymore.
Nope.
And, worst case scenario, let's say you forget to mulch it. All right, you lose 2.5 to 3%. If you forget to roll it, what do you lose? 5%?
It's the same.
I think.
It's the same almost.
Right? So, Cementero. So I started a new map thought about doing PF. But on my Michigan farm, I tried precision and didn't see much of a difference, as you say. Right. So it really just is going to depend on, in my opinion, how you want your map to go. If you want to work at getting 100%, like that's all Swede and I focus on.
Yep.
What can we do to make sure we get 100% all the time? This way we know we're max on our fields, right? For you, if you think, I want to do a little bit more realistic and I want to do an eco-friendly farm, then PF is the way to go. Because you're going to get bonuses to your eco score for not plowing. I think even cultivating is added in on that, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if disc harrow is.
That depends on the map and the creator of it.
I don't know if anybody in chat knows. I know plow is a negative, cultivating is a negative. I don't know if disc harrow is a negative effect. If anybody knows, just mention it in chat.
It could be.
Because I know disc harrow. Right, I know disc harrow is like way shorter depth, but I can't say for sure. That one I don't remember. But yeah, if you're going to do a legit, more realistic, and you want to do things more modern day farming, because more eco-friendly farming takes place now, or at least they're trying to do more eco-friendly farming. Maybe even go a step further, Cementero. Get a hydroponic greenhouse, right? Take a hydroponic greenhouse, drop it on your map too.
However, what I should do, if you're going from scratch, have
I'll show you, She.
A book that you write everything down on that specific field. You do everything. Then you're gonna see if the yield that you do is gonna be
right there,
higher or negative. What do you do on the field when you do precision? If you know what I mean.
That's the one we're doing, She. The lizard mega roll.
Then you're gonna
24,
learn
30
on the PF Yeah, then you see the results.
Yeah, I think you're right, Cider. I do think it affects it. I do, yeah. Because like you said, the less work you do on the ground, the better your eco score.
Yep.
Yep. So
Because
I do think the disc arrow does affect it. Yep.
because you less you're on the field doing stuff, you more eco-friendly are you? If you don't run electric tractors or things like that.
Now, Cementero and anybody else who's thinking of doing the PF, make sure, I mentioned earlier, Cole Paz, what's up? Make sure you download the direct seeding mod. Okay?
Yep.
Now, there are some planters and seeders that are already direct seed, but the direct seeding mod will take your seeders that you have. So these are your base game seeders, right? Up to here.
Can you empty out the last bale?
Oh, it's done. Okay. There you go.
Dang.
Let me get out of your way. Okay, so your seeders, right? These are your base game seeders. Okay. Once you download your direct seeding mod, you will then see, where are they at? They are, here you go.
There,
So
there.
now some of, not every one, but some of your base mods will then be able to do
You have a
direct
strip
seeding.
here you can take if you want.
Okay. So see these here, these are some of the base game ones, but now underneath it says direct seeding mod. So now if I cap, let's say you're doing 3 meters, maybe you have small to medium farm, you can then take this or this, and now this will direct seed. So you harvest, mulch the crop if you want to, okay? Remember, if you mulch, you get an extra up to 3% yield, right? Then you can just take this and go right into the field like we're doing here and seed right over top. Same what we're doing with the potato, right? If you take a look here, now look at the field here, right? So we had 100% fertilization that we did. This is just a plowed field. We haven't rolled it, nothing. We didn't cultivate
Nope.
it. We didn't disc harrow. 100% fert. And as soon as we drop the potato in, we're
I
at
plowed.
we're at 98%. And that's only, it's not 100 because we didn't mulch. Because grass was here. We cut the grass out. And then we plowed it in. Okay? So if we wanted, which in the challenge we haven't done, but if we wanted to, instead of planting the potato, we could have dropped oil seed in here. And as soon as the first stage of growth came up, we could have then just mulched the oil seed. And then we would be at 100%.
Yeah.
But because it's potato and it was, let's just get the potato in the ground, we went ahead and we just planted it. The 2% difference on this is not going to be terribly large. And if we're going to continue to put potato here, then we will mulch it after this harvest, and we'll get 100% from that point on. Now, if we're going to put another crop in here, then we may drop oil seed in real quick, let it go 1 day, well, 1 month really, and then go and mulch it. Okay? So hopefully that has helped you guys a little bit or a lot. I appreciate the questions. Please always feel free to ask. We never we never mind you guys
No,
and
we
gals
love
asking.
to help.
Yeah. Oh, Cementero, thank you for that follow, brother. I really do appreciate that, man. Thanks so much. Welcome to our channel, and I hope you find your time and everything here fun. And for anybody who's new to the channel, Dragus 13's in the house. Yo, let's get a big old shout out for Dragus, please. What's up, cuz? There's our Skull and Bones aficionado. He's the sommelier of Skull and Bones, if you will. That's Blackbeard himself. Dragus, how you doing, pal? Great to see you. Tell the missus and give her a big hello from us, and get the doggies and the kitty cats and give everybody a big hello, and throw the ball a little bit. Tell them this one's from crew. He might let the ball go, too. He might be like, heck with that. I ain't catching that one. But it's good to see you, Dragus. How you doing, pal? Do you think there's a benefit to rolling with a direct seed option? Only after you seed. So let me go here. Okay, so right now, this field, right, before the seeding, 0. After seeding, 75.50. See, it says needs rolling. If you do that rolling, Gamer Mum, you will get an extra, what is it, 3%? So, again, all those things only matter to each individual player. Some people, they're like, the time it takes to roll the field for 3%, who cares? 3% really is based on your field size, right? That's, those percentages for a field like this big, 1, 2, 3% is going to be a big number, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like if you're, if I give you $1 and I tell you, if you fold this dollar in half, I'll give you another 1%. But if I give you a $100 bill and I tell you fold it in half, I'll give you another 1%. That's a big difference, right? So it really comes down to what works for you, what time you want to put into the rolling, and then what you're going to get back from it. I need to buy another bag of mini tennis balls. The one dog destroys them. Oh, no kidding. Oh, that's too funny. Yo, CJ Denny, what's up? Now, Cementero, do you stream at all? And CJ Denny, do you stream? What's up, CJ Denny? First time chat. Welcome in. I see you peeking there. I see your character like, yo, what's going on here? How you doing? Southern Trucker 51. What's up, Southern? How are you, cuz? Heyo. All right, let's go bring our cotton harvester back. So it looks like, will it? No, it won't let me empty that little bit that's in there because it can't make a,
Did you take the last strip?
No, I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that little strip's so tiny. Figure I'll just leave it.
That.
Yeah. Farming the big maps again? Yes, sir. Just hop on after work. Sounds good, Cementero. Just wanted to make sure because usually when people come in, I'll check their name real quick and I'll see, if they may or may not stream, or I'll ask just because, if you came into my stream, you followed, I want to go and check out your stream too if you stream and, kind of show some support and everything for that person as well. Just to, move things forward, right? We're all in this together. Blue Eyes is in the house. What's up, Blue Eyes? Right. So, yeah, now if you're on PC, like Hardsider said, there is a mod that you can get called Seedbed Reconciliation. So that mod, like, automatically takes care of that stuff for you. Right? So if you're on PC, there are some mods that you'll be able to find in the Mod Hub, third party. Just keep in mind, third party mods, got to be careful, right? Some of those mods are not run through, you know, the rigors of testing that maybe other third party people do, or, you know, if it's in the Mod Hub, it would be
in the name of love.
It would be in, you know, run through their testing, right? So you just got to be cautious of that. That's why if you find some folks that are in the community, you know, ask them who they use. You'll find that there's some people that use similar third-party locations because they're trustworthy, right? For someone who hates rolling, there you go, CJ. Yep. Jinx? Is Jinx in the house? I saw somebody type Jinx. Or is that Jinx like you said something at the same time, Jinx? That might be the same time. Because we actually have a teammate of ours. His name is Jinx, JINX_AUA for Aruba. You use King's mod. Okay. So that mod is in the Mod Hub. Nice, Cider. Okay. Very cool. So we're going to finish out. Yep. Yep, that's what I thought. Well, it's just funny that you typed in Jinx because one of our teammates is Jinx_AUA. That's why when I saw it, I'm like, oh, wait, did Jinx pop in and say hello? But you were just saying Jinx because you guys said, like, the same thing. Yep. Fair enough.
BRB.
Copy that, Swede. Yeah, so actually, let's go see. What did we end up with in bales? So we did the biggest field that we have right now with cotton. I said it'd be 300. I know we're not at 300. I think we had a couple like 150. I think there was a 180. What did we hit? 110. So we have 110 bales in storage, and we had 4 that went into the spinnery over here. So we got 44,000 liters in there. So that's pretty good. This will hold up to 420 bales. No, he has not launched. Hey, what's up, man? Did you get the paperwork? Oh, my God. Do I have to staple a reminder to your forehead when you wake up in the morning? This is like the 3rd or 4th day, bro. I think I might. Yeah. I'm going to have to fold it and stick it in your sandwich. And you take a bite, and you'll be like, what the hell is this? And you'll be like, remember paperwork. Or you might not even think. You just chew the damn paper. Be like, man, that tasted a little different. All right, we have our potatoes going here, still going good. That was cleaned up. We have our cedar working over here. Now, that's right, that extra fiber. That college-ruled fiber, right? College-ruled fiber. That was always funny, wasn't it? College-ruled paper. Like, all they did was spread out the lines. Like, what was that? I feel like this is one of the Michigan maps. No, this is actually Texas Flats, CJ. Yeah, what's up with what's up with college ruled paper? What do college people like write bigger? What's the purpose? Right? That was the bigger paper, I think, or was that the thinner? I forget now. It's been so long since I've had to even care about that. Was the college ruled wider lines or was it narrower? I play too many maps. Yeah, well, you do, right? They all start to merge. I mean, it's good, though, because you have a little taste for a lot of different maps, right? Oh, look at that. Conflicting statements. See, that's what I was wondering, right? Was it the skinny? Maybe it was this skinnier. So I guess, yeah, college ruled meant you could get more lines on the paper, right? Instead of the bigger, right, okay. I guess that would make sense. I guess, yeah, I guess with college ruled. Remember when you were a kid and your punishment maybe was you had to write 100 times, "I will not cheat off my friend's test paper." If I had college ruled, I'd have to write more lines on one sheet of paper. I mean, in the end, it's still 100. Doesn't matter, right? But I think you're right. I think it might be the narrower lines. I remember when I was a kid, I found that I could hold 2 pens in my hand. If you ever try it, I think it's the standard paper, not the college ruled. I could be wrong. But if you take 2 pens and hold them above each other and write, you can actually write on 2 lines at the same time. So when I was a kid and I had that punishment, I would use 2 pens, and I was able to get my lines that I had to write done in half the time. It was pretty cool. As long as the teacher, my mom, or my grandmother didn't see me doing it. I ask people all the time, what's your favorite map and tractor? Yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, we had to write I'm an only child. I always had to do that as a punishment. So, yeah, CJ, the favorite map, I would say my favorite map that we worked on is Green River 22 because I was able to completely modify that map. If you guys wanted to see it, just ! YouTube, go to my YouTube channel, go to the Farm Sim, go to the Farm Sim folder, and you should see the challenge that we did on the Green River maps. We didn't get to finish because that map, there was an update that was done, and it wasn't allowing us to get on the map together, and it created some issues. However, we did the challenge on that map twice. The first time we did it, the map had an update, and it completely wiped out everything that we did, customized. Now remember, most of what Swede and I do, except this map, really, we do full customization. So all the buildings they put, we pretty much get rid of them all. All the roads, all the field setups, we completely customized. Update came through, and it wiped it all away. It was all gone. So then I had to redo that map to get it ready again. And I did a completely different setup. So if you do go on YouTube, you may see one setup. If you want to look for the other one, you can look for it later. But in both situations, we could not complete the challenge because of the updates. So if you so choose, head on over, take a look. And, you'll see a lot of the challenges that we've done. You'll see Western Wilds, where we completely redid that. Bob Ross, that biz niche. That's right. So, yeah, and, that's one thing that I really do enjoy doing is changing maps. And I even had some of the authors of a map, come in stream like once or twice. And I was like, man, I hope you don't mind. I kind of tore your map apart. And they're like, no, man, I like to see what other people's ideas are for the map. It gives them ideas. So, that was good too. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's no problem. I see that trash got to get out too today, right? Sure does, Paul. What time you go in? 6. Aces at 4, but you are both done at 10, I believe. Cool. Thank you, Paul. Sounds good. Hey, crew, might want to take a look at a map called Land Down Under. Now that is that in the Mod Hub for PC or is that for both? It's a PC map. Now, is it Mod Hub PC only, or is that a third party? Excuse me. Not sure. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Now, let's see. What are we going to do with our whatchamacallit, our cotton field. So first thing we're going to do is definitely mulch it. Now what should we, let's get a save.
I am back.
63. Big Vito.
What's up?
Mine would be a tie between Stone Valley 22 and Waverly, Kentucky. Nice. What's up, Big Vito? There's another awesome teammate of ours, Mr. Big Vito. So I'm trying to think about what to put in the cotton field. Well, we haven't done corn, have we? We could put corn in the cotton field. That's going to be a huge yield for corn, Swede.
Yeah.
Maybe we could do that. Sugarcane, I want to do sugarcane there. We don't have...
We did some corn.
Yeah, we don't have a sugarcane harvester yet.
No.
Sugarcane will go in that field for sure, though.
I'm going to do a contract for cultivating.
All right. Sugar beet. Well, we have sugar beet to our left right here, this new field.
Harvest.
Right? So we have that already. Now, corn, unfortunately for us, the corn production facilities I didn't like. So we're not really going to have any production for corn. So corn really is just going to be selling the crop. Now, we will get a tremendous yield, though, of corn. So we will make a decent amount of money off of a corn harvest. And we haven't done it on this map yet. So it might behoove us to put corn in this big field just to see what kind of numbers we get and what kind of payout we get, right? That might be, yeah, so red beets and turnips, yes, we have those too, Gamer Mom. We just don't have the combine for that yet. That's kind of expensive. I think that combine's, what, about 700,000?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, the next purchases that we're going to be doing is the sugar factory, the potato harvester, and yeah, we're going to kind of move from there, right? I think sugar cane and all that's probably, and the turnips, that's probably going to be on the go round after that, if you will, right? What's up? You have 6.4 million. 700,000 is pocket change. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. Cool. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, we'll definitely yeah, cuz like I said, we have what is it? We have this guy to get. Nope, that's not it. It's under beat technology, I believe. Yeah, so we have this guy to get, right? So we have that. We have this. So that's what? 6. That's 1.2. I think that's all that we need, right? And we need the headers. I think those are here. Don't we have the multi? 1.2. Yeah, so for about 1.2 to 1.3 million. Yeah, so, and then we have the factory, right? How much is the sugar factory? Sugar mill, 80,000. Yeah, so just under 1.5 million, we could technically get everything. If y'all were on PC, I could send you. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, so we could. I mean, we got enough money to just about buy everything else that we need for this challenge.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Because when we do the next sleep cycle, too, we're going to get back, a boatload of money from the stuff that we're doing. In the productions already, you know what I mean? Alright, so we'll finish this headland here and then we'll send him north-south on the far end. So yeah, so we'll have Potato, we'll have sugar beet. We could put sugar cane. At least what we can do is, yeah, let's work it that way, Swede. We'll get all the factories full, right? And then have product in the silo to continuously fill the factories. And then after that's done, Drake Fall, what's up, buddy? First time chat. Then after that's done, we can then work on crops that are just money crops. I think that'll be a good way to do that. How you doing, Drake Fall? Good to see you, pal. Yeah, drop that in. Send me a DM on that, Cider. Yeah, DM me in Discord, bro. Drake Fall, thank you for coming in with that first time chat, brother. Good to see you, man. What brings you in today, Drake Fall? Thank you for coming in, man. I really appreciate it.
I'm gonna be a little bit AFK.
Copy of that. All right. Yeah, this is the only section here that gets a little rough because of, you know, the field there. Seeing what other streamers are farming with, to be honest. Cool, Drake. Well, I appreciate you coming in, man. Welcome to our $1 billion challenge. And we're here on Texas Flats, episode 11. If anybody wants to see the previous episodes, just exclamation point YouTube. They've actually been doing pretty well on YouTube. I'm quite surprised. And, of course, any other challenges that Swede and I have done, you can find over there as well. But I appreciate you coming in, Drake. Yeah, so we're on Texas Flats. We've done a lot of merging of fields, okay? So, for instance, this field here is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fields made into one. This is 2 fields made into one. This field here is 1 field. We were going to merge it, but there's power poles over here that run across this road, so we're not going to do that. When we buy 13, we will cut this out, make this field longer. 14, we can merge with 15 through here. So when we buy those, we're going to cut this out. We can merge 11 and 12. So we'll be able to cut all this out too and put these together. And 16, there's not a whole lot you can do here. You know, we may cut through this, try to make that a little bit longer as well. And 2 and 3, yeah, I mean, there's something to be said to try and merge 2 and 3 together, right? I mean, that would give us a huge field. So, you know, it's a big challenge, so big fields are going to be advantageous, right? It sure would be a heck of a field. Need to fill, yeah, do your thing, bro. Yeah, absolutely, Drake. But, you know, anything, if we can minimize how many fields we have by making them bigger, again, it's really about us storing enough crop that we can then just fill the productions as we need to, right? And then once we get enough crop stored, we can then step away from running crops in the fields that are needed for production. We can then do a couple cycles of crops that are just for money, right? Your soybean, corn, right? Anything that's going to be high yield, right? We could even, let's see, sunflowers are using for oil. So really it would be corn, corn, soybean. That's probably it, really. So if we get enough crops stored to manage our production facilities for several seasons, we can then just fill the fields up, do one half of the map in soybean, do the other half in corn, and then just roll those out and then just sell them at peak value or peak value, right? Yogi land for big fields. No kidding, Drake. What's that, like a 16X, or is that even bigger? Cool, Cider. Thank you, brother. Much appreciated, man. It's bigger? Wow. That'd be something, huh? Yeah, so we just started with a new PC that we got from our friend and teammate, Mr. Big Vito there. So we actually have a 4X map on PC side that we started just to kind of dip our toe into the bigger maps. But yeah, I'm sure at some point we're going to be up in the 8X and 16 and so forth, right? Yeah, Drake, if you want to go in our Discord, you can DM it to me. Just exclamation point Discord. All right, so mulcher's going. Potato harvester is going. Seeder is going. Oh, did I miss? Yeah, we'll have to wait till we get back down there again, do a headland. But we're in good shape here. So let's take a look. Yep, see, so we're full zeros. We'll ride this out with the seeder. But yeah, I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging with us. And, I think now we're going to start seeing those numbers ramp up, right? Like I said, we have one more factory to put down. And then we'll go ahead and purchase in fact, we could do that now, really. Let's go sugar cane. Design 1, design 2, what's that? That's just tinted windows, right? Okay, so this guy is going to take care of everything. Thank you for that, Gallo. I like that twin wheel look. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's go. Yogi is a 4X. Okay. Cool. You got it, babe? All right, let's see. So what do you say? We have anybody in chat who likes pink? We can give you guys the pink there. We haven't done pink in a long time, right? We can give you guys the favorite there if pink is your favorite. Vito said, I think Ghost Trucker or Outlaw Cowboy likes pink. Yeah, there you go. We'll call that our Ghost Outlaw colors right there. Nope, nope. I don't like that. Chrome it. Aluminum. I like aluminum. All right. So there's our combine for pretty much all the other crops, really. And then we need, what's the difference? Right here, we're going to go with this so we can set it at 15. So this will be, what was that? Potato. So we found that we can do 20. Oh, they're the crop guides. That's right. So we can put those on. So potato, I guess we'll go like a brownish color for this. Right? It'll look a little off, but I'd rather color coordinate them a little bit if we can, just so it makes it easier to know which ones you're picking up. Let's see what this affects. All right, so that's going to be for potato. Then we need beet, right? Sugar beet, 20. Sugar beet. What color should we go for sugar beet? Message sent on Discord. Okay, cool. Thanks, Drakefall. What color should we go for sugar beet? Oh, espresso. Sugar beet. What color could sugar beet be? Is there a color that they come out of in the ground that you guys that you know of? Trying to think, because the turnips, right? There would be a red. It's a beige color. Yeah, that's what I thought. Would that be a little
white?
Yeah, I guess we could do a white, right, for that. Yeah, maybe. What about the other three crops, right? So we have what? Parsnips. Let's just go there real quick just to take a look. Where's the header for those? Do they not have? Now, if you want a huge map, look at Spring Creek, North Dakota. They don't rate by how many times it is. They compare to a regular map. It's 12 kilometer. Oh, okay. I thought there was a Colossus header for.
Yeah, it is, but on another area.
What area is that in? Is that? It shouldn't be in here, right? Yeah, it shouldn't be there.
Go on the miscellaneous. There you have
Aha.
carrots, beetroots, and parsnips.
Yeah, so we got orange, red, and So we would have to make sure we do that in a different color. Okay, so what were we? We were on the beats, right? So 20 meter white. I would say there's a beige. So we could do beige for the sugar beet and we could do white for the parsnips, right? So maybe we do that, Swede. We'll do beige for the parsnips, and then we'll do white for the, or beige for the sugar beet, and we'll do white for the parsnips. That'll probably work. Okay. Now that should be it for those, right? Oh, is this a contract seeding? Nice.
Not yet.
All right, let's bring the sugarcane harvester back to the yard. Yeah, you go to combinations too. Yep. Yeah. Very true. Meep, meep. Now, Big Vito with the resub. Thank you there, Big Vito. Much appreciated. Now, we'll be able to buy another combine so that we can run 2 of those. Like the beet one, sugar beet, the one that just passed. I'll probably wait until we get the field set up. God bless you, babe, for that. Actually, no, we could probably get that now, too. Because we do have the sugar beet field and we'll have the potato field. Oh, that's a tier 2 sub as well. I just noticed that. 21 months, baby. Thank you so much, Mr. Big Vito. Much appreciated, pal. $81 81% completed on 15. I think this will be the first time using this sugarcane harvester too. So this has got double the row.
No, we have used that one before.
Yeah, I don't remember this one.
and it didn't work that is supposed to that time either. So
You mean in regards to what?
to a header or something you put on the tractor instead.
No, I mean, what was it that didn't work?
Yeah, we had. I think we had the trailer behind it. Something
Oh,
was
right.
funky.
Gotcha. Yeah, they can't remember shit. Yep. It happens. Yeah, we're going to have to start taking that ginkgo biloba. Okay, there we go. All right, looking good. Okay. Let's take a look now where we can put our sugar factory. Sugar mill. Wait a second. What factory is this? Do we already have? No, that's the oil mill. Okay. I was like, wait, that looks like that factory, but yeah, it's different. Alright, so we only need the drop-off side. We don't need the pickup side. So we could put it there. We'll have to hit that with the seeder. Actually, it might be better just to put it right here. There we go. I guess I'm living vicariously through you and my farm on pause all day. My kiddo wants all the attention. Did I call you Mama? Is that what you were saying? I don't recall calling you Mama. Did you just call my Mama? Alright, there we go. Sugar factory. Sugar beet. Sugar. All that's going to be selling. Cut sugar beet. No, we're going to do sugar cane. Okay. And we're going to be doing triple soup and potato soup. Yeah, here we go. Finally. Let's do a headland down here. Sweet, that other roller too, if you want to use that for anything else too, that can be used. It doesn't have to be just for grass.
Roger that. I think Big Vito was referring to Umpalump that you said.
Oh, okay.
Danny, what did you call my mom? Umpalump.
Hey, what you doing there, buddy? Oh, yeah, the medication for the memory. Yeah. I got you. Yep, that's true. See, like you said, like Vito said, can't remember shit, crew. See?
Mm-hmm.
It's coming true.
Yep.
Well, I love it there, CJ. That's awesome. How young is the kiddo? Yeah, what we'll do is we'll run this. 10 weeks old. Oh, wow. Well, congratulations, CJ. Good for you. Is this first or 10 weeks old? That's awesome. We've got 4 over here in our house, but they're all almost, you could say, all grown. The youngest is 16. Our oldest is 25? Yeah, 25 now. First and only. There you go. Good job. Congrats. Yeah, it's definitely a life changer. That's for sure. All right. So, things are going good here. I want to start the roller on this field, but I'm afraid he's going to catch up too quick. Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they'll get their side where they start giving stuff back to you for sure. Yeah, there's a headland area over there, Swede, that I still have to seed too, so be careful.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you could come and do it.
All right, we're looking good on the potato field. We got a little more than half of that is already finished. And
I like these rollers. It doesn't flip-flop in the highway.
That's right. That one doesn't send you to space.
Nope.
Well, send me to space.
Rockets.
It didn't send you to space. It sent me to space, but
No.
it certainly
It
it made
sent
you
you.
topsy-turvy, that's for sure. It gave you, all right, I'm heading over to hit that headland there with the cedar. It definitely gave
Yeah, I'm
you,
waiting for you.
what's this button for moments in the rollers.
Yep.
Yeah, in case you guys missed it, there is a clip. So Mr. Swede and the other rollers we were using, every time he would get in the other
Yeah.
roller and go to open it up, it would just start flopping him all over the place, turn him over. So the one day that it happened, he's like, hey, crew, we got a problem here. You may want to check this out. So I went over, checked it out, and sure enough, it was all flipped. And so what I did was I would just go in and hit,
cab.
yeah, I would hit the fold button, right? So I would fold it up, it would turn over, and then I would just open it up. Well, this other time, same thing happened because we thought it was just a temporary thing for Swede, but it wasn't. And I went in and I decided to go in cab. And when I went in cab, it
You
then
missed a little bit.
yeah, I see it. Freaking thing.
Go from the other end.
I then went in and it pretty much what was said in chat was, I wonder if that thing will like jettison you in the air. And I was like, well, the next time it happens, I'll go in cab. So I went in cab view.
We have liftoff.
CJ coming in with that prime sub. Thank you, CJ. So
hey,
yeah,
CJ, how you doing, mate?
Yeah, we went in and I went into cab view, and sure enough, man, it sent us in orbit. And yeah, I think the clip is of me outside, but then we tried it in cab, and it did it again in cab. So there is a clip
I think
of me.
Vito has a clip of it, don't you, Vito?
Yeah, so it was pretty funny. But yeah, it did it. It went airborne.
Oh yeah.
We definitely needed clearance from the tower. That was for sure.
Pretty much.
All right, let me get this last little pinch right here, and you are good to go.
You can post it in here then, Vito.
Yeah, KTX got the whole thing. Yep. Yeah, we like to try and be chill here. Right. Yeah, Vito's got the outside one. Yeah, the outside one, I think the outside one's probably better because you see, you know, how high it goes. Yeah, in cab you just get that you know, first person situation there. But yeah, they're both good in their own way.
Mhm.
But yeah, it was pretty funny. So we had a good time with that at the moment. It was fun. All right.
Yep.
Well, while we're here, we'll just knock out a headland on this and then send it up north-south. So what do we have? We have one more day for this month, right? I think this is a leap year.
Yeah. An extra day.
So we get that one extra this year.
Mm-hmm.
So that's good.
Guess what?
Actually, what I'll do is I'll do the other side so that as he's rolling, at least he's able to migrate over this way a little bit. And I'm getting hungry. I need a snack. Okay. So that started up. Yep, one more day, then G was born. Then 14 days after that, another G was born. Oh, is that it right there? Yeah, that's the clip, right? Nice. All right. So, where are we at? Here we go. Mulcher. All right, everything's rocking and rolling right now, guys. I mean, we have... Oh, okay, you two guys got birthdays coming up? Nice. We just had, me and the missus was last week. Oh, hold on one second, guys. Be right back. I'm going to snack. No, what do you think he did? Who's here? Who's here today from Mom? Yeah. So my dog, right, he has this moment where he'll look at me and he has that look like he's got to go number 2 outside, right? And he'll give me a look and a bark. Well, unfortunately, he also has that for a sneaky situation where he wants to go into my mom's room where this aide that comes on Wednesdays and Saturdays, her name's Doreen, and we gave her a container with TREATS in it. And that little bugger, he looked at me, he had that loud bark like he had to go out and hit number 2, and he ran in Mom's room and got the TREATS instead. Yeah.
Sneaky little bastard.
Yeah, sneaky bug. I went in there and he's sitting down all nice in front of her, just wagging his tail like, I'm a good boy.
Give me some,
Didn't
baby.
he? Look at him. He's got his ears down. Like, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. He's got, like, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do anything. Look. His ears are down. He's like putting his snoot down up against Mrs. Crew. Like, I don't know what you guys are talking about.
What did I do that?
Yeah, he's like, I didn't do anything. Yeah. Because I went real quick because when he gets you like that, it's like, yo, man, I got to go. Let's move it. So I'm like, all right. I got up real quick, took him to went to go through the kitchen into the back of the house, and he took a right-hand turn at my mom's room and said, "Well, I got other ideas."
I got the zoom, zoom, zoom
Mm-hmm.
in the room.
Mm-hmm.
Get me some treats.
Got that right.
She's good.
He's like, "You're my favorite."
Mm-hmm. I love you.
I was like, "You sneaky
Waggly
bugger."
wag.
Got to give him an A for effort, though.
Mm-hmm. Any runs to the store today?
Well, yeah. So when my daughter gets home, I got to take her and her friend to her friend's house. And then, what time's that thing at the school tonight? I think, because then there's an event at the school later on. I want to say like 5 o'clock ish. But then both my boys go into work today. What time's Jotham go in? 6? And then Ace is in at 4, right? So, yeah, after the stream, there'll be a lot of running around. Then both boys are done work at 10 p.m. So after 6 p.m., I'm good until 10. But you'll be in Nananoni land by that time.
Nah.
No?
What time is that? 9, 10?
Well, for me, after it'd be 6. For you, it'd be like midnight.
Okay. I just wonder if you had a couple of minutes after the stream.
Absolutely. Yeah, no worries, Drake. You do what you got to do, brother. I appreciate you lurking, man. Oh, no kidding. You didn't get course play set up? So yeah, so everything's sitting idle on your map. That's a bummer. Well, what we could do, Drake, if you want, we could help you out. I mean, it's up to you. You send us the phone number to the office. We can call you, and you say, "Hey, sorry, guys, I got to take that phone call real quick." Pick up the phone next to the computer, and just set up your course play.
Hey, crew.
Yeah.
I can be that one to call.
Yeah. Right?
Let's tech support. I can help you.
That's it. Right? We could
It's
do
gonna
that
be
for
very good.
you. We could help you out there. Why not?
No problem.
Is that you at the top of the field there with the roller?
Yep.
All
It's
righty.
me.
Cool. Yeah, the tissues, babe. You can just hand me those when you get a quick second. What's that? My satin shirts are done? Nice. Oh, I don't care. As long as they're done, ready for me, I'm good. All right, sorry about that. I had to blow my nose. War Wraith is in the house. What's up, cuz? How you doing, War Wraith? Good to see you, buddy. And guys, remember, we had talked earlier in the stream about I'm going to be trying to hit up out of ore on Kick, and we'll probably be running ATS over there too for a while, right? Blow that horn, that's it. So if anybody's into, or maybe is a little unsure, and you're over on Kick, we'll try to get that game going because nobody's over there playing it right now. So I would like to kind of move that game into Kick for the modding company over there, just to get some exposure to the game. Now, again, we talked earlier how
Static Mike
copy. All right, there we go. You guys copy? Test. Cool. Are you going back in the kitchen? You want to put... Yeah, just put these back if you could. Or put them in the jar, maybe. How's that? Is that better, guys? Now, it's weird, right? All last week, Swede, and the week before that, I didn't have one static mic problem.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
On anything that we did.
Yeah, I know.
Now, today, boom, we got it. It's just weird.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Nice. Thanks, guys. And I appreciate you letting me know right away, because obviously we want that rectified quickly.
Yeah, we can't do anything if you don't know it.
That's right. And I usually don't have any sound playing in the background through the stream, so I won't hear it.
Yep.
All right, a few more passes, and this field will be seeded. Oh, yeah, audio is unreal. I forget who it was. It's somebody we know, but I went into their stream, and they're fairly new streamer, too. And I went in, said hello, and a couple minutes. Now, their stream time was already an hour and like 22 minutes. So I went in, said hello, and I could see their mouth moving, but there was no sound. So I thought, maybe they muted and they were talking to somebody at their home. So I waited
Gallo.
maybe 2-3 minutes. No, it wasn't Gallo. It was somebody new, somebody like brand new.
He made a Gallo.
And I waited a couple minutes, so maybe it was like 1:25, 26, or maybe like 3-4 minutes. So I said, how things going? And then I would see their lips moving again, but nothing. So I'm like, I wonder maybe they don't realize they're on mute. So I typed in, hey, bro, I don't know if you're on mute purposely, but so far I haven't heard you say anything. And dude was just like, finally put it on. He's like, will you believe that? He's like, crew, I've had like 10 or 12 people come in my stream in the last hour and a half. Nobody said a word, and I have been on mute this entire time.
That's
So for an hour and a half, he was on mute.
Gallo. He made the Gallo.
And he's like, yeah, because in the type, I was like, yeah, I thought you were talking to somebody at your house. He's like, it's just me. There's nobody here. So there's nobody to talk to. And he's like,
Gallo.
yeah, he's
What
like,
happened
so.
was...
Sounds like they pulled the Gallo. Yeah, exactly.
Yep. What happened was...
Yep.
Right, Gallo?
But he was like, dude, I'm like so glad you said something. He's like, because if you didn't come in, I probably would have did the whole stream.
I done.
Could you imagine? Like,
Yeah.
and he's like, why don't people say anything? And I'm like, sometimes people come in and, they're just like, well, this dude ain't saying anything. They're not really paying attention. I said, but,
Yeah,
I saw your lips move.
What happened was...
Like. But yeah, he was embarrassed too, because like I said, he's very new. And I was like, nah, bro, no need to be embarrassed. It happens to people that have been streaming for 10 years,
Yep.
And sometimes it's not self-inflicted. It could be OBS, right? Yeah, there you
Ask
go,
Gallo.
CJ. Yeah, I heard OBS is really bad with updates, especially for audio. I don't know if it was Ghost Trucker or Vito or somebody had mentioned one day, like, yeah, if you get an OBS update, there's times where it'll just reset all your audio. Streamlabs too, right? Yeah.
Or Lightstream.
That's crazy. Yeah, they're the
The only
technical
program
sides, right?
that doesn't do that is what's that called again? Ecamm Live.
You
That's
lose
a
your
good
mic all the
program.
time with Lightstream.
But that is for Mac users.
Yeah, that's got to be. Don't look forward to that. Well, we're doing pretty good here, Swede. We got all the cotton done, all the oat done.
Yep.
We have almost this entire field seeded with barley. The other field's getting mulched, and that'll be prepped up here pretty soon. And I think we're
I
going to be
think
in
it's gonna be a real
good shape.
view.
We are in some real good shape. Things are moving right along pretty good there. So, chat, you guys have anything new that's going to be going on with any gaming? Whether even if it's not farm sim related.
Hey, Dave.
Daddy Dave in the house. What's up, Daddy? Farmer Groot. What's up, cuz? How you guys plug and play everything else but one setting with audio and you spend an hour trying to find... Yeah, exactly, CJ. Dave and Groot, how you guys doing? Great to see you guys. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing absolutely incredible today. Yeah, he wants to go get them treats, boy. He's like, yo, let's let a brother out.
Hey, Dave. How you doing? Not
Yep,
used
that's
to my
Mr.
voice.
Swede. That's Mr. Swede with me. Yep. Stress and anxiety are through the roof, but I'm here. Okay, Daddy Dave. Well, I'm sorry you got a stress and anxiety going on there, brother. I hope that things kind of settle down for you. Yeah, so Farmer Groot, yeah, we put everything to buy just for the challenge. This way we're not, back and forth constantly. Yeah, if it was a regular playthrough, we would do that. We would, in fact, even have, like, seed factories and lime factory, FERT and all that. But with the challenge, yeah, it's more advantageous to just do it this way. Because that back and forth would start to get a little, it's
Too
redundant.
much.
The game itself is redundant, but it would just make it a little too much. Yeah, one day at a time, brother. I understand.
No, we understand. No problem.
Yeah, I hope it gets better quickly for you, bro.
Yeah, if it, farmer, if we had the other seed, I gonna run 2 carts and seed so many fields I can in one go. Then that we used to do before. I had the big bud and 2 carts.
Yeah, well, we have those.
And I could see.
We have those. We have the big bud and the cedar. Yep.
Yep. But you don't need the big bud to do the cedars, actually.
No, that's
true.
true.
Do the numbers. If you do the numbers, I can run those carts, actually. I like those carts. That's my favorites.
What's that?
Those carts, the big ones.
What carts?
The cedar. The bigger cedar that we used before.
The Bourgault.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We have those.
Yeah, I mean, you asked what my favorite was.
No, you were saying something about the big buds. I was saying I do have the big buds on here.
Yeah, we used the big bud and the Burgle
Yeah.
before.
Yeah, you could use a big bud if you want, or the Class, either one.
No, I can do the Class, so it
The
doesn't
Class
matter.
is good. It's got 620, so it's good.
Yeah, it has the power to drag it. And 2 carts in the cedar.
Mm-hmm.
I just say it was one of my favorites to use.
Oh, right. Gotcha. Yep.
The cedars, I mean.
Sure, sure.
Because it's big and makes the seeding much easier to do. In my opinion. Because we have big fields and things like that, so to be productive, we gonna take the half of the time. You know, when we did the other challenge, when I had, was it 4 or 6 fields? I had the big bud, and we started to harvest 2 fields.
Yeah, he was saying those were his favorites. Yep. Oh, it's all good, Farmer Groot. No, I understand. All right, last row of seating over here.
Sweet.
How we looking? Okay, we only got about tiny. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 rows left on potato.
I think we have the half field.
Mulcher's almost
rolled.
done. Half the field. Oh man, look at that. See, that's that area that it always misses.
Mm-hmm.
Man, we just cannot get that to work.
Nope.
We've plowed it multiple times. We've done so much.
I think it's the
Hey,
slope
what's up there,
thing
Mrs.
over
Crew?
there.
How you doing there, baby? What's that, sweet?
Yeah, had you? Maybe it's a slope thing there. When you got over in the fly view, it looked like.
Hey, Cy. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that, sweet. I'll do the leveler, you know, in the landscaping.
Yeah, they look like it has a curve down and up and down again.
It might. Yeah, we'll have to go over it with the
Because
the
when I
soften
did the
tool.
roller and I should showed you,
Mm-hmm.
it didn't show up. And then when it did go sideways, it went, and then it doesn't do anything for a strip, and then got back on it again.
Right. Yeah, let's take a look here.
And then
So
I
weird.
should
It just
show you it didn't.
doesn't look like it's got a problem, but let's see. All right, we're gonna run this.
You see how it looks when you look at it? It goes left, right.
Let's run this down here. I'll run this here. We'll go on the other side.
Did you see the curve there?
A little bit, yeah.
Hmm.
But what's weird is it's like usually when it's not level, it'll still go down, but you'll
Yeah,
see
exact.
spots that
Yeah,
are
yeah.
missed. This
Mhm.
one's just stopping. It's
Yeah, I
just
know.
getting there and just stops, and it jumps over to the other side. So that's where it's a
Yeah.
little frustrating because, you
But
know,
isn't that where they feel are connected together? Maybe. But
um,
that makes no sense.
yeah, let me take a look at it. So, whoops, right here. So here's a road that would run, see that little opening right there? So that's
Yep.
where the road was that ran this way. So that's
Mhm.
in between
Yeah.
this
Mhm.
and down here. This is where the cow barns were. This is where the outdoor.
Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, that's
The
the
co the
only.
where the combine barn
Yeah,
with the
that's the only other thing that
concrete
potentially.
thing and that
Right. Yeah, could be.
where the feed where they have the feeding
Yeah.
slots.
Mm-hmm. It's
If you know
possible.
what I mean.
Yep.
So when they do the slabs, it's gonna go down like a groove. But then it doesn't recognize it. But that shouldn't. It doesn't make any sense
Yeah.
because we have done it on other maps too. The same thing.
What's that, baby? You scared ghost? Nice. We always like when that happens. All right. Well, we're looking good here. Let me get the seeder off of the field. That'll get finished rolling, and I think the only thing left there might be fertilizing
Yeah.
on the main yard farm, or field, I should say. Okay, we'll ride with the potato. Let that finish out. Then we'll roll over there. All right, guys. Look, we've been going at it for 4.5. It's getting close to 2. My daughter will be coming home from school shortly.
Really?
Yeah. So we're going to get ready to raid
Doesn't
out.
seem like it.
It don't seem like it at all, bro. It went real
No.
quick.
Yeah.
But we're going to raid out to a new player, somebody we haven't seen before. So let's go. If you guys don't mind coming along here, let's go. They're playing Farming Sim as well. Looks like they're on PC. So let's go on out, say hello, show some more Farm Sim community love, right? Move it forward, as we say. And let's get this started. Guys, thank you so much for coming out today. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day. Mr. Sweet, thank you for helping on the farm, as
You're
always.
welcome.
All the new folks that came in, the raids that we got, you guys are incredible. Thank you so much for coming out, supporting the channel. From my moderators that came in to help out too. Love you guys. Hope you guys have an amazing day. And as always, right, be good, be safe, be blessed, keep on gaming, and we'll see you again on the other side. This is Crew. We're out.